the wrong thing. There we go. Yes, Nalgar. I will separate out the fucking bonk noise soon. I'm actually thinking of maybe doing our sub-goal productivity behind the scenes whatever stream, as in productivity, but stream stuff, stream on Friday. I'm not 100% sure, but that is my general idea right now. So that would be something that I would probably do during that stream. Yeah, but you still jump scare me. And if that's all you care about, then you're succeeding. And yes, this is the Curse Gazette game. Am I just that shiny? Because I feel like, why is this so bright? There we go. I feel like I'm normal human color now, probably. Yes? Maybe? I don't know why that happened. I don't know why that was like that, but whatever. I am sweaty and tired, and I have been running around the city all morning. So yeah, had a bunch of errands to do, got most of it done most of the way. So that is why I am late. I apologize, but yeah, it was worth it to knock some things off the list, I guess. You saw a tiny bit of it yesterday when someone else streamed it, but you were distracted, probably during raid. That would make sense. Pat told me yesterday. Tycho's in my desk again. Oh, hello, Pabu. Hi. Everyone's like, Mommy just fed us, but now I want treats. Also, it's been a while since my mic was, like, in the frame at all. There, I can fix that. I didn't want that in that spot either. Hello, Babu. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, Mr. Boy. Hi. How's it going? How's it going, buddy? He's fine. But yeah, Pat told me that the demo was out yesterday, and I was like, sweet, cool, let's do that. So we're doing this. I do not know how long the demo is. It might not be a full stream sort of thing. Okay, bye. Do not start scratching the foam now that I have released you. Maybe someone will be nice and give you a treat, but it's not gonna be me on my own. God, what am I fucking doing, man? Okay, cool. Nope, I do not want to hear my own stream and do echoes. Okay, yeah, I'm tired. I'm slightly flustered because I've been running around. I'm sweaty, but I have a fan, so that's good. It'll be fine. But yeah, not entirely sure what to expect from this. I think it's kind of like I saw their like trailer video for it, but it's been a really long time and I kind of forgot. But it's like base builder stuff, kind of, sort of, but moving between planets and stuff. I don't know, whatever. We'll figure out what it's like. But yeah, no idea how long to expect or exactly what gameplay is going to be like, but we will find out together. And if we have to figure out something else to do for the rest of the stream, that is completely fine. We will figure it out. Yeah, I think that's, my hair is getting weird. I don't know what to do about it. Yes, sir. We can see a single ear. Hi. Come. Oh, there's a face. There's a bit of a face. Hello, little boy. You're not the little boy. You're the big boy, but still my little boy. And you, what direction are you facing? Okay, you're tucked into the corner. You're fine for now. And you, sweet princess, are my sweet princess, who ain't never done no wrong in her whole life, right? Yes, perfect. Okay. Also, one of my errands, well, I guess this wasn't an errand, it was just a task, was to call the parts store, to see if they have the next in the chain of parts I need to buy in terms of fixing my brakes, and they don't, so I get to pay dealership prices for it, which sucks. And on that note, I don't know exactly what the plan is yet, but I'm thinking of setting aside Friday the 20th to do a little itty bitty fundraiser stream in Help Me Pay to Fix My Fucking Brakes stream. So no obligations there, but regardless, I'll probably be live. And I'm thinking a minimum of 6 hours. We'll do a bunch of like group stuff, Gartic phone and whatever. So even if you can't help me out, which is totally fine, you can come hang out. So I will get you guys more information for that soon, but that is roughly the plan, and I am putting it out there so that I actually properly plan it. And yeah, this Friday, 90% sure we're gonna do our sub goal productivity stream. Stop that! He scratched at my phone and then immediately turned around and put his mouth on a cord. Like, no in between. I literally just gave you lunch. What do you want from me? Stop that. Stop it! He goes up to the cable and goes, jackass. Hi, come here. Or you can go away. Going away is also an option. Okay. Meow. You're so grumpy. So grumpy. Yeah, well, if you're a brat, this is what happens. Got a slightly grumpy tail going. Not as grumpy as I expected from all of the yelling when I picked him up. Hi. Is my arm delicious? Tasty? Lick lick hello, Tycho. What do you think is happening? Hi. Where are you going? Oh, that's not gonna last long. That's gonna be a problem immediately. You have goop. I got your goop. There you go. Oh, Miss Baby. Poor Lily, just in the middle of this swirl of boy cats. just... Oh, sweetheart. Oh, baby girl. The boys are being so rude to you. What are you doing? Okay. Yes, Tycho, go chase your brother. Go get Daddy Pabu. Go get him. I'll give myself a treat as soon as Tycho gets out of the fucking way. Hi. Go away. Thank you. I am going to just do a little strawberry candy this time because I did just finish a large lunch. And by that I mean put half of the sandwich in the fridge. Tycho, what are you doing? Still light enough to get flipped. Get flipped, loser. Lily, no. Okay, fine. The cat swirl is real. It's the realest cat swirl. Did you seriously just trip on a piece of paper? Oh, they're on their A game today, really. Am I gonna have to lock you assholes out? They really do get into the habit of, oh, mommy is talking at the camera. That means it's treat time. What you doing, Babu? I don't trust any of them. I mean, maybe Lily. Go get him, Tycho. Okay, anyway, my head hurts. This is great. We're off to a great start. But yes, Starbird. I fired up the game. There's like an intro cinematic-y thing that paused as soon as I tabbed out, so I haven't finished watching it. So let's check out that. A bug! A bird! A lot of birds! And a mango! I guess, do they count as birds if they don't have wings? Maybe they're not birds yet. Death as in the bug? Fun. Reach for the stars. I like that okay, I thought it was a telescope, but I do like that the rocket is a duck head. Oh, speaking of birds and whatever, when I was driving to my first destination this morning, I did have to stop in the middle of the road to let 4 geese and 6 goslings waddle across the street, and it was very cute. It was very cute, and I appreciated it. The last guy could have jumped high enough anyway. I mean, yeah, probably. or clearly. Hi, Lily. Come here. Okay, so Tycho left? Question mark. Pabu's still there. Lily's over there. So, and again, once again, we'll find out whether my face is in the way or not. Fancy. Scan that bitch. Hello. Has the boy swirl chilled out enough for you, sweetheart? Yeah? Egg! I mean, that's a fun, like, hibernation pod thing to do. I'm gonna scooch you a little bit, Lily, just so people can see you better. That's all. I love you. Oh my god, he's back. Hello, Tycho. What are you doing? Hi. Lily moved and I thought that meant there was a treat. Okay, never mind, bye. I'm watching you, you little shit. You're fluff on my screen. Get out of my chair. Aye, aye, Captain. Tycho, what are you doing? Hi. Gather round, flock. I have a few words to say. For now begins our great mission. This should be some good squawking. Today we embark on a journey for the good of all bird kind. In the past we locked wings and reached for the first mango, but today we reach for the stars. Pabu! Hey! No! Okay. Un moment, s'il vous plaît. Scoot, 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 scoot. What are you yelling about? You can go too? You gonna scoot? Or you gonna behave? Behave! Just a second, I'm just gonna throw a paper ball for Pabu because he's being annoying. Paper ball? The door stays open for now. They get one more chance, and then eviction. Hopefully they play with each other though. Anyway. Mangoes do not power starships. We need rare earth fruits, iron, silicon, fruits that power dreams. That's a mighty fine speech in all cap, but what's our actual mission here and now? Right, Ruth. Actually, we need to make a quick stop to fill up on supplies before we can continue. At ease, everyone. Let's get to work. Good hustle. Hey, sweetheart. Sablena, Sector 1, hatched. I love you, sweet pea. We're here, flock. These asteroids look promising. Initiate landing. How does this work again? Space station, your birds live here. Deliver resources to fulfill requests. Okay. Stella, not the red button! Maybe his cryo egg got cooked on the way out here? I'm fine, Stella. Just walk me through the controls. I'm not familiar with this model. Just pay attention to the instructions, Cap, and you won't put a claw wrong. Probably. Listen up, flock. According to my notes, we should start with this quest. So that's iron. We need 6 iron. The captain requests iron. Click on an asteroid to see if it has iron and double click to enter it. It sure does. Take a closer look. Zoom in and out with your mouse wheel. Hello, goodbye. They're hissing at each other. Okay, we have rotated. To land, click on a glowing big crater. Okay. First, find an iron deposit, then drag an extractor from your building inventory onto it. This costs you egg credits. Okay, so iron and I don't know what that one is. But it's aluminum. Tycho just went, ow! Click and drag your left mouse button to draw a pipe from the extractor to the launch pad. Okay. Great, now let's really speed things up. Slap down some more extractors and connect them to the launch pad. Okay. See, I'm glad that I left room. Can I not? I'm a little mildly disappointed that I can't just link up things. I don't... I mean, what if I put one on aluminum? Definitely should not have gone through the aluminum path for that. Oh, yep, really shouldn't have. Well done, Block. You really earned those credits. Collect your quest reward by clicking on the golden button on the left. Cool. Single launch pad can't keep up with more than 4 extractors. Let's build a second launch pad for better efficiency. Okay. I have, in fact, locked this in, which is unfortunate. Okay. Second launch pad. Wherefore go this? Sure. Doing great already. Now let's ramp up our production. We need to stockpile more iron and aluminum. Okay, yes, okay, so I messed that up, which is not the end of the world, but we will just do that. Okay. And I'll do one more iron here as well. I don't know if that's gonna be an issue or not. Oh, yes, okay. 4 of each. Okay. I did it. Not bad. With these materials, we can build up our station and earn more credits. Let's pick out our first module. Alright, living quarters. Okay. That'll make our station extra cozy, but now let's get back to business. There are still some resources missing from my list. Titanium and water. Can't find these the resources you need here. Click the map button in the top left to explore more asteroids. Okay, so there was just a very loud crash. Well, not that loud, and not a... I need to go check what the boys knocked over. Just 1 minute. Well, they knocked a box and something off of the table, but you know what? It's fine. I'm not gonna deal with that right now. That can be a later me problem. Click on an unidentified asteroid and spend tech points to discover it. Okay, cool. Scan, baby, scan. Hopefully I will get better at, fucking... Hopefully I'll get better at, like, fucking laying out pipes and shit in the future. Hey, look at all the titanium and water around here waiting for us. Okay, so that's titanium, that's water. You too, buddy. Okay, so... Ah, pin feathers, we're out of credits. That's no problem. These shiny nuggets are just what we need to get some extra credits. Yoke just needs to collect them. Okay. Ensign Yoke reporting for the duty, sir. Captain, sir. Well, this is no simulation, Ensign. You must use the utmost caution. Am I understood? Sir, yes, sir. Captain, sir. I like your spirit, Ensign Yoke, but you don't need to call me sir. Just Captain will do nicely. Track a path from the rover and gather up those shiny nuggets for some extra credits and tech points. I feel a little silly because I started on one and it didn't pick it up, but... I think that's all for now. Okay. So... start with just doing it here. Okay. I'm not, like, I'm always really bad at laying things out in games like this, and it just ends up so messy. But, like, I mean, it could be worse. That's not the worst problem to have, but it's not great either. Alright, almost done. The last thing we need to do here is fill up our oxygen tank so we're ready to travel onwards. I mean, but... To produce oxygen, we need a refiner. Click it in the building inventory and start the research. This costs you tech points. Okay. I'm very tempted to slap down 2 more extractors for each, but also, like, I don't want to waste resources that I might need later, so... I guess I should chill. What are you sitting there staring at me for, Pabu? It's not my fault he chased you around. Excellent news! I've completed the research. I need to build a refiner for you. Claim the quest reward. Okay, done. Hands one more resource into another. Okay. Refiner research. Drag it from the building inventory onto the asteroid. Okay. Place an extractor on a water deposit and connect it to the refiner. I'm so smart that I already decided to use water. What am I doing? I was just trying to, like, outsmart myself, but whatever. Converts water into oxygen to complete quest. Now connect the refiner with the launch pad to send the oxygen to the space station. Will do! Okie dokie. And I could make that happen faster. But again, I don't wanna... It was the best possible path I could have made. I don't know about you guys, but I think I nailed it. Well done. We've stocked up on supplies. Now nothing stands in our way from discovering even more valuable earth fruits. Okay. Ta-da! Excellent work, Flock. With all these materials stocked and our machines fixed up, it should be a smooth journey to our next destination. I recalibrated our devices and improved the precision of our trajectory calculation by 20.2853%. That's if my math is correct, and I do believe it is. Pfft, space exploration isn't about math. You've got to expect the unexpected. Trust your gut. Tell me, Rust, is your gut familiar with Kestrel's laws of planetary motion? Or maybe I didn't need to stay up all night doing the calculations that stop us from being smashed apart by asteroids? Thank you, Stella. I'm sure Rust was, joking. Humph. Let's, put all that math to work then, Flock. To the stars! Sector completed. Okay. How do I get high score? Would I just need to just, like, fill up the extractors and shit? I don't know. Whatever. It's the demo. I'm not gonna worry about maxing it out right now. It's tempting, don't get me wrong, but... Captain, I'm getting strange readings from this sector. My sensors have picked up a statistical anomaly, something with extreme mass and density. That sounds just like the kind of resource we're looking for. Where is it? We'll have to get closer to investigate. But Captain, there is the matter of the debris field. I'd advise we make our approach steadily over a few days, carefully monitoring. What are you squawking about, Captain? Squawking about, Captain? This is the great unknown we came out here for. Don't let Stella scare you. I'm not scared. Science Officer Stella set a course for that group of asteroids. Scared? I'm not afraid of rocks. I mean, maybe you should be, buddy. not gonna lie. We're very close now. Let's go find this strange object. I mean, I'm assuming this is the strange object. Maybe? Is it not? Well, I don't know. It's all my tech points though, so if we're messing this up, but I think that looks... This rock has to be the culprit! What is that? Great gizzards! I've never seen something like this before! I'd like to take it to our station for examination, but it seems to have fused with the asteroid. That ain't no problem. All you need is an excavation hub, and lucky you, I know how to build one. Extend your space station with modules. Okay. So, a lab, which will give us more tech points. Okay. Can I fit? I can fit 2 on there. Perfect. Okay. So we need water for that. Where's our little rover buddy? Oh, well, I kind of accidentally drew a line through that one, so cool. Modules need taken care of sometimes, like plants. Completing supply quests is a reliable way to earn credits and tech points by delivering more of the same resources. Okay. So the lab needs more water, and... Oh, okay. I assumed that I needed more. I mean, sure, let's make an engine room. There are loads of quests now. How do I let my flock know which is the most important? The uppermost quest will get resources first. Rearranging quests by dragging and dropping them into the order you want. Okay. And so yeah, this is copper, and we don't actually know what that is yet. Trying to make things as compact as possible. Oh, okay, so it's credits versus tech points. Okay, and I need tech points. But we have the tech points for the extractor now, so we should do that. I don't think that was the correct choice. Good little rover buddy. Okay. Okay, excavation hub claimed. On the big boy. Come on, Ruth, what's taking so long with the excavation? I want to get that strange object. Hey, this ain't like building a nest. Sticks and feathers ain't gonna cut it for high-tech work. Unless you want to peck that thing out with your beak? No. That doesn't sound like much fun. That's what I thought. Now let's get going. I'm gonna need these resources. Get started. Okay, I don't... Why is this not happening? Because I am, in theory, collecting copper. So I don't know what's up with that. Okay, yeah, copper and oxygen. Okay, but... Where did... Okay, refiner is... Okay, I don't have enough credits for it, which, fair. I don't know why that's not getting any credits. It's weird. Where's my rover? Keeping track of the little money things popping up is slightly difficult, but also it, like, doesn't actually matter if you just don't get it right away. I do appreciate that I don't have to be good at steering. Yeah, why is this not working? I don't know why that's not happening. That's weird. Okay, let's just cancel it for now? Oh, directly to the excavation hub for that. Okay, I'm completely misunderstood that. That still didn't explain why the engine room thing wasn't getting done though. Okay, so refiner. Apparently another extractor won't fit there, so okay, but we'll do this. Dang it, come on. As soon as I'm done. That is happening quick enough, I think. Because, yeah, like, copper is the one that I have, so, like, this should... Okay, now all of a sudden it's working. Cool, whatever, I don't care. Looking good so far. The next step is to tickle the object with a little radiation. I'm gonna need some uranium. Okay. Which we cannot do from here. Okay, only problem is there ain't no uranium on this rock. We'll need to get it from some other asteroid. Need a landing pad. Oh, okay. Ah, receives resources from other asteroids. Right, because everything else is going directly to the station. So, okay. We'll have to set this up to receive first. And then we shall go find uranium. Like, there's no specific reason to not just keep doing those, right? So, it's fine. Okay, landing pad, right. Okay. Feels weird to put an extractor here and then send it back to the, like, landing pad, but whatever. We need more. More! Okay. I've researched the landing pad to receive the uranium. To make sure it's safe, let's place it in a big crater on the excavation asteroid. Okay. Stick it over there. Now let's go back to the map and find an asteroid with uranium. You bet, buddy. I want to know what the other two are there really badly. I'm not gonna lie. But we'll get there, probably, I assume. This one's a humming with uranium. Let's get our production going. Okay. Boop. Anyway. Okay. Did I not? Okay, now I can do multiples of those. Interesting. Anyway. I need to stop getting distracted. For real. Right, I forgot. It can only handle 4. That's a fucking mess of a pipe, but alright. Okay, well, production's a-going. Our rockets are delivering the uranium to our station by default. Go back to the map and change its destination. Okay. Derek, you forgot they made a game first time actually seeing it. I mean, the demo, I think, was released literally yesterday, or the day... this week, anyway. You wish you could remember how to pronounce their channel name. Kurzgesagt. if it makes you feel better, I don't think a single person in my life around me says it right, and the only reason I am confident that I'm right is mostly because I think Nagar told me I got it right. Well, I mean, I don't know. It's also, like, I don't know. Whatever. Uranium, I gotta drag it to the landing pad. Over here. Okay. Reroute the rockets to the landing pad. Fantastic work, Flock! The uranium is being delivered to the other asteroid. Let's return to it now. Actually, oh, that is not uranium. That is silicone. Z like Kurzgesagt. Kurz. I don't know. Yeah, I definitely don't do it right every single time, and I also don't do it the same every single time, which is probably a problem, but whatever. Oh, actually, I don't. If I end up with 2 landing pads here or whatever, could I send some to the station? I don't know. But yes, otherwise fine. Only someone who understands German can pronounce it right. I mean, like, I don't, like, understand German, but, like, I have a vague understanding of how the pronunciation works. No, I was wrong. That's what I want. Little buddy. Then again, a friend of yours was apparently slightly annoyed by the joke with your German character's name. TLDR, it's a dick joke, which doesn't help now that we have a pecker and a gay bulge. I mean, embrace it at that point. If it's gonna happen, embrace it. Okay, so yeah, this one I believe is going to the station, which is filling that up. So we did it! Okay. Yeah, look at us go. Like, there's just like a backed up line of rockets waiting there or something. Yes, draw a pipe from the landing pad to the excavation hub to deliver the uranium and complete Ruth's quest. Where's my rover? But yeah, if there are a bunch of other, like, dick jokes and shit, then whatever, man. They can deal. What am I doing? Okay, so we're getting there with that. I don't actually have water going. I don't. Okay, launch pads don't actually cost anything, which is interesting. I don't know how many extractors one of those can handle. But let's try for two. Oh, nope. Two ain't gonna cut it. So it is just 1 to 1. Okay, quartz, okay. What was the name? His real name is Michael Lurch, but the cover name he came up with when he went into hiding is, let me find the spelling again. Alright. We're almost there. Pretty sure this is the last thing we need to break the strange object loose. Okay. Except... What do you mean undiscovered? Is this, what is this? Oh, it's gold. Okay. Well, I mean... Wait, what's this? Quartz resource? Never heard of it! Hover your cursor over above Ruth Quest and click quartz to open the wiki. Okay, just hang on a moment, please. And by that I mean the game, not y'all. Okay. It would appear that we need to produce quartz ourselves, and we'll need a chemical lab for that. Click on the chemical lab and research it. Alright. It's Fritz Graber, and the joke is that he couldn't understand why people who spoke English would laugh at his fake name at first. Yes, it is in fact Dick Grabber. Congratulations. Very classy. And yes, I realize that would not be the initial pronunciation, but still. I've got so many things going on at once right now. Okay. Oh, and I need silicon for that, so I can't actually finish that until I well, let's discover both. Yeah. Ditch digger, if memory serves. Yeah, that sounds right. Dice graver. Okay, so that has lots of good stuff. But let's also see what this one has, because I'm curious. Okay, that's silicon and water, and this is aluminum, copper, and silicon, which is probably significantly more useful. Overall, yep. Okay, so I probably should be sending more water up to the station as well, but you know. Hey, Ensign Yoke, pick that up. Okay, I feel like okay. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 for now. Ditches Graben or Bach if it has water. But anyone who speaks English and doesn't pay attention would think Dick Grabber, which is the joke. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Figures you got the translation wrong, but the joke still works. It does. The translation doesn't really need to be correct for that particular joke. So, alright, so I'm going to also... I am still, like, mildly miffed that I can't, like, link pipes up. Like, if they're the same resource, why can't I just link them up? But I realize, I mean, like, I guess that's part of the challenge. Okay, and so I've also got copper going now. 4 copper, even. Where's my buddy? Okay. I don't know if I need to grab more shit yet. So yeah, that's all copper, that's aluminum, and that's silicon. Haha! Okay, I wasn't actually sure if I was gonna get 3 on there. And then I'll do 1 more aluminum. Okay, cool. The joke is mostly he came up with a fake name that sounded like it made sense, and to the English speakers it was a no one would willingly name themselves this mindset. I mean, true, but to be fair, people end up with names against their will all the time. So, yeah, we'll do that because I already have this stuff. that. And so, okay, yes, I've researched the chemical lab. Dreams do come true. I've always wanted my own chemical lab. Good job, Stella. So according to the wiki, we should combine water and silicon in the chemical lab. Okay. And onward. Okay, so do that here, perhaps, and then we ship out quartz. So much water. Okay, okay. How many? I don't know how many extractors this can do. Excellent work. Now we're finding a steady stream of quartz. Do you need anything further, science officer? Maybe a tissue, a chemical lab. It's just so beautiful. I wish we'd brought a poet on this mission. Come now, Stella. It takes all sorts to make some quartz. Oh, Captain, that's very poetic. Now let's deliver this quartz to the excavation site so Ruth can separate that strange object. Okay, so we need... No. I'm bad and wrong. Need money. I'm gonna do this so that I'm also shipping quartz to the space station. Fine, screw you. There we go. Which was helpful in being a World War I vet in the AU setting you rarely talk about. So in other news, you made the mistake of telling your party that you have the spell of water breathing because the conversation devolved to raise the Titanic. You and the DM, but ship fans was trying to rein in the party with mixed results. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sorry, there are too many things that I am paying attention to. Okay, so I think I need another landing pad here, right? Probably. Ugh, none of these are like close. Actually, maybe I don't. I'm not sure. Here, sorry. I do seemingly need another landing pad. That's a bummer. Another landing pad just for one thing. Or a whole landing pad just for one thing. Rover, 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 and around it's a rover. Okay, so that is attached in a way that won't, like, mess my life up. Okay, there we go. We are now shipping everything everywhere. Kind of, sort of. So is it... Okay, it's happening. It's getting there. Slowly. This is, like, the way that this functions is, in fact, very satisfying. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty good that way. Okay, oops. I wasn't sure if I could drive over the pipes, but I can, so that's good. Ta-da! We did it! I've never seen birds gather resources so fast. It seems mystery is an excellent motivator. Now let's take a closer look at this strange object. Hold on to your bird butts. I just gotta lift this thing carefully, then I can... Huh? Whoa! Captain, you're not gonna believe this, but it's flying! Quick, hitch it to my rover! That'll stop it from floating away! But it's not floating away, it's just floating! Like magic! We have to see what's inside of this rock. It could be like a tiny alien spaceship or something. Excuse me? If we're gonna open up this potentially dangerous object, we're doing it in a controlled lab environment. You heard Stella. To the lab! Command team only. Oh, and Ensign Yoke, you come too. I don't want you to miss this. Dargo, why did they want to raise the Titanic to help an NPC called Charlie, the Titanic ship avatar? Avatar isn't the term, but you forgot the real word. That's basically what he is, the soul of a ship. They appear when the ship is first built, and so long as the ship exists, they exist. Their personalities are based on who and where they were built. Charlie also has a minor back problem, no clue why. We have cracked open a strange floating object. Exciting, delightful. This is fascinating. Looks like a rock. Bonk. Oh my. Rust, what have you done? What did you do, Rust? Why did you do that with your face? Have you found out what it is? Something not native to our system. Excellent. It came all the way from over here. I guess, we put a lot of, we're out of character and made lots of, back in ice jokes. I mean, correct. I mean, like, I could've, whatever, let's go on expedition. Again, I'm not trying to necessarily high score everything in the demo, because we're gonna eventually get the full game, which is the better place to do that. Into the unknown! That's what it's all about. Let's explore this sector and bring some of the treasures we can find around here. This is an expedition to a bonus sector of Sublana. Replay this level as many times as you like. It will be different every time. Cool. So 100 uranium, 20 oxygen, and 10 hydrocarbons. Hello, Tycho, baby. Mr. Boy, Mr. Boy, Mr. Baby Boy. Good boy. Look at you, just being a good little baby. Okay, so methane, okay. Okay, so got uranium, silicon, and methane all here. Okay. Not in my little rover, buddy. That's disappointing. Sure, we'll do that. Oh, I was under the impression that I could build a second launch pad, but that's okay, I can. It's just that they have separated things out. Cool. Oh my god. Because yes, I would in fact like to have a launch pad per resource. That is not a fucking launch pad, it's a landing pad. Brain, please. Okay, this is also a landing pad, and I can't brain. Okay. Yeah, and of course I don't have the resources. That's amazing. We're doing great, sweetie. I suspect I was wasting resources building these when I meant to build these. But it's fine, because we will get there again. with all of our speedy methane production. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Reactor. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's happening. I messed up, but we're gonna fix it. Was it a particularly egregious mess up, but I did. And that, I feel like that happens a lot when I play games like this. But it's fine. Oh, those are tech points. I was like, I don't even know what the green things are. But I'm not gonna scoff at free tech points. Splits and merges pipes! Gasp. Okay, I'll do that in a minute, though, because I don't have iron set up yet. No shinies for my rover? Can't just get like one more? There we go. Okay, we did it. We have all of the things. Right, because those fill up in order. I'm so broke. Okay, so. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, Derek. I'm just like, he forgot his oldest brother's name, but he's an easily irritable, war vet who is especially protective of, Charlie, information you know because you learned about these characters before the campaign started. As a result of poking their brain for your sci-fi setting, seeing they are the biggest ship/plane nut in your D&D server, that'll do it. I think you made this comment before, but you even made the joke that there was going to be a variant of the B-52 in your sci-fi setting, finally being retired in the 23rd century. Excellent. Though now you're thinking it was only finally retired because it became a brand new type of vehicle instead of just being a B-52 variant. Perhaps. And yeah, Nalkara, you meant the plane, not the band. Yup. Okay, well see, that one's just iron, but I'm gonna go do this one because it has 2 things! You're going to do a 2 of each situation again. To start. Yeah, that'll start to fill up. Alright, so it's oxygen and hydrocarbon that we need. And also just money. You meant the buff, you know, you referenced it before because that YouTuber was referenced in here before. Fair enough. Apparently I'm starting to need new tech points too, or more tech points, but that's okay. Right, so quartz is a whole fucking thing, for which we needed uranium and water? Okay, this is now we have like logistics to brain, and that's never a good thing because I don't know what I'm doing. Ensign Yoke is doing great, sweetie. Okay, so I'm gonna have one launch pad going to the station and another going to the other planet for quartz reasons. Because I need quartz for something? What do I need quartz for? I already forgot. It's fine. Those pipes suck. Okay, we'll research that. Do that. Also, in the Wednesday Modern Day campaign, apparently a goblin knows a lot about your elf because his great-grandmother is Baba Yaga, and you told the player to basically run with it. I mean, yeah, that's fun. I like that. Okay. So, we also need... Right, so it was this that I needed quartz for, but whatever. Okay, there is one more spot to launch from here. So I'm gonna be a little bit extra and just... Okay, and then... Ass. Cool. I'm really making myself broke real quickly. I'm an absolute expert at being broke. Okay, so that'll get us a whole bunch of oxygen, and this asteroid is thoroughly bristling with devices. And so yeah, so we wanted... So... Okay, so it just combines two resources into one. I don't remember. I'm assuming it's silicon that you turn into... Silicon and water that you turn into quartz, not uranium and water, but I have already forgotten, so... Hooray. Okay, so methane and oxygen is carbon. Yeah, so silicon and water is quartz. Carbon and methane is hydrocarbons. Okay, so I need methane and oxygen for carbon. Oh boy. It's not even like math, but it feels like math to my brain for whatever reason, which is a little silly. Just for... Okay, and then landing pad, which will then... Oh, nope. Okay, we can only do one at a time. Cool. At some point I'll figure out how to work the fucking pipe hub, but we're not there yet. Okay, to the map, and we take a water, and we bring it to the landing station, whatever thingy, So this has methane and what? If it's methane and water, then we're good to go. It's not. Okay, so I will bring methane from here to water here to be making carbon. Again, we love ensign yolk. Okay. So landing pad. That's nope. Why did that happen? I don't know. Okay, so that's 3 things getting shipped. Suppose I could slap an iron down just because. No particular reason not to. Okay, so yeah, we need hydrocarbons. This will be making carbons as soon as I get here. Ooh, okay, interesting. So I'm actually going to then have that go there, and so we're gonna have to have 2 methane going here. Should be doable. Why do I need more tech points? That's silly. But yeah, see, that's also the thing. Like, I would like to just... How the fuck do I make glass? Quartz in a refiner. Interesting. I don't know, man. This is a lot of things to keep track of. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of a lot. Okay, so if I can fill the pipe hub, delete this, do that, and then do that, and then that. Okay, cool. So it'll slow down just basic quartz production, but that is fine. Because then we will be making glass. All right, so. Let me just figure this out. Did that? That didn't connect. Okay, so that will get us just some carbons wandering around as well. I don't know why I chose the word wandering there, but I did, so forgive me. That was dramatic. I don't know. I assume at this point that I probably could slap all of those into a pipe hub. And just have them connect once, but whatever. Okay. So now, right. I needed 2 though. Why am I like this? I keep building the wrong thing. Shoot. Okay, cool. I need both of these to go here. I have been so cool that I killed the music apparently. Okay, so now we should be making hydrocarbons eventually. We'll be getting. Wait, what is happening here? Okay, goop is being sent to station. Ah, no, I don't know what's up with that. Okay, but yeah, there should be methane coming in from both of those. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Okay, so that should be making the right thing now. And then, yes. Okay, we did it, folks! I just didn't brain at all, and it took us a minute. Right, I keep forgetting that I can't fucking do that. Can I not make a pipe? I do not know why it won't let me make a pipe for that. Unclear! But we are now making hydrocarbons, so it's progress. It's a lot of methane. I assume that I could just do that and get... okay, there's a bit of a backup. Okay, it does really seem to be for, like, making multiple things. Because, yeah, I don't think speed-wise it makes sense. Just... I mean, I guess you could do a choke pointy type thing there, but yeah, replay or try and make... Okay. Oh, I don't know if I want to figure out how to plastic. Okay, refining hydrocarbons into plastic. Interesting. I mean, like, I feel like I could do that quickly. See? Pretty quick. Yeah, I'd have to think so much harder about the whole hydrocarbon production chain. Too many things. Come on, one more carbon and we're good to go. And then I'll do the next thing. Okay. Okay, so that was the demo. Yeah. They're, electricity for the star systems, new surface challenges, more buildings and building upgrades. Okay. Okay. interesting. I did like that. It's one of those things where, like, my brain isn't super good at managing all of those things, but that doesn't mean it isn't fun to play. Yeah, I don't know. Just like it's any sort of like, I don't know. Does that count as an RTS, or is that base building resource management, or is that exactly the same thing? I don't even know. It's a lot for my brain. However, that doesn't mean I don't like it, and we will probably play that when it actually comes out. I don't think that there is an actual release date. Yeah, it just says available 2025. So it is coming, but and I've wishlisted it, but yeah, we don't know exactly when it's coming yet. Which is just fine. Hello, sweet baby. So, now the question is, what am I playing now? I probably should have thought this through. It could be WoW. I'm half tempted for it to be WoW. But I kind of have the urge to play Hades, and I don't know if I actually. Yeah. Any thoughts? Hello, princess. Like, we can just hang out for a hot minute, but yeah, I don't know if there's any preferences there. It is a new week for Visions, though. I've been doing some stuff on my alts. Yeah, we could do lots of stuff, and there's lots of stuff to do in WoW. So that is probably the easy choice, unless someone really wants to see Hades. But I'll do WoW. Okay, now I really hope that I am not incorrect about the fact that I'm pretty sure that I got all of the pieces of the stupid motorcycle mount from the Stormwind Visions, but I'm not positive. So I really, really hope I'm right, because that would be annoying if I'm not. If I'm not, I'll just get it next week, I guess, but, you know, fingers crossed. Okay, and did I hit the thing already? I might have hit the thing already. There we go. We did it. Your elf is a rogue who changed his name at least 3 or 4 different times over the centuries he's been kicking. I'm sorry, I do not know how long ago you said that. That's my bad. So, like, it's good in some ways that chats don't have a timestamp, but sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes. I genuinely don't know where the rest of that sentence went. It just goes, sometimes it would be handy to know how long I was unintentionally ignoring someone. Hello, Miss Baby. You had a loose fluff on your head. I had to fix it, even though you got mad at me for blowing on your head. Okay. What am I doing? Well, I haven't finished that, so I guess I'm just... Yep. I think I got, like, barely any actual stuff done in here last week. And, like, I feel like I probably should still be doing this stuff, because, like, specifically for reputation and stuff, but, yeah. I always have fucking, renowned troves with those ones, and I never go get them. I don't even... Oh, Assembly of the Deeps is the Is that the spooters? No, that's the severed threads. I don't even remember what the Assembly of the Deeps is. I really should probably work more on Flames Radiant stuff too, especially since that starts in 5 minutes. Can probably kill a world boss in 5 minutes, or at least before the event is done. And honestly, this is mainly because I can get Warbound gear for this, not expecting to get anything I actually want for my main, for obvious reasons. Alright, I have to check my vault too. I do have enough of the thingies to buy another piece of gear, but I wasn't sure if I was gonna try and get some more mythic. Because, like, I didn't time this, and we have to time 12s to get myth level gear. And part of me is tempted to wait for that and try and get myth level gear, but on the other hand, I feel like that might never actually happen. I could get a hero version of the trinket that I can't remember who, Hendrik, I think, maybe, recommended to me last week. Love that. Love getting bounced around between bombs. Big fave, big fave. No complaints. Super cool. I am not trying very hard right now. Not gonna lie. Which, I mean, it's a world boss, so that's fine. I'm 7th. It's fine. What did I get recommended? I can't remember what it's called right now, but I know that I would see it and recognize it. But it was a trinket from one of the dungeons. That would be like a better AoE trinket was the idea, I think. And then like I can just keep the champion level Eye of Kazan for raiding right now, or I could get the hero level Eye of Kazan. But we're not doing progression in raid anymore, if we're even doing raid at all. So I don't know if trying to get more raid gear makes sense right now. Sephorium? I don't know if it was. Let me... regardless, we need to go check my vault and also, get to the Nightfall thing, maybe, if I've decided I give a shit about that, which, hi. But yeah, I'll go talk to the vendor and find it. It might be the Sephorium one, but I don't know if it was. I know it wasn't Priory. Oh, apparently my, my crafting order timed out because I didn't actually remember to ask anyone to go look at it. Which is kind of funny. That is a real testament to how infrequently people are checking guild crafting orders, but oh well. Oh, it was profession gear. And I just didn't. See, also, alternatively, I could get the Capital Punisher, which, you know, is also a very good weapon. But yeah, like, mythic level would be really nice, but I just don't know if I see that happening. It was... Oh, it was Pacemaker. Yeah, so... Which, I mean, it's Sephorium Pacemaker, so we're probably thinking of the same thing. But yeah, trigger an explosive adrenaline, granting critical strike, while exploding critical strikes cause you to blow up, and again, extending duration. Okay, but that's not actually doing any, like, AoE damage, it's just a stat stick, isn't it? But, like, I do understand that this, is, you know, it's a better raid trinket, because longer fights are better. So yeah, I don't know if I get weapon, if I get... See, like, this is the thing. I'm gonna end up with at least another 3 cartel chips. I hope. Before I'm gonna get all of the dungeons done on a 12. Probably. Yeah, but it drives your crit strike through the roof. You think with enough crit, it's just a 90% uptime. I mean, fair. Fair. So, but yeah, so it's either the weapon or it's that trinket, I think. And I don't know which, and I'm not entirely sure how to find out. I mean, it's not that hard to sim, probably, but I have to actually do it. And I'm less good at knowing how to sim specific items in, well, I guess I shouldn't take the sword then if there's a mythic sword here. Still no fucking hero trinket. I mean, I guess I'll sim this, but I'm pretty sure I know what it's gonna tell me to pick. But yeah, that's why you check the fucking vault first, I guess. Upgrade finder, please. Yeah. Shockingly, it's telling me to take the weapon. Well, there you go. I guess that answers that question. I will take this mythic sword and I will get the other trinket and hope that it is good for hope that it helps with my AoE stuff. My whole AoE issue. So good, I got an 11 Cinderbrood. Sweet. Fun. Okay, so you give me the thing, I suppose. Cause yeah, anyway. Because yeah, we'll get another... Yeah, there's no way that I finish all of the mythics on... No, there's no way I time all 12s in the next 3 weeks. So I should... And, like, I totally understand the appeal of saving and buying 3 mythic things at once, but, like, that's not... I don't think that that's a reasonable goal. Bangus, you're just at a weird point where you only need the myth track trinkets except for House of Cards for having, and it's going to require you to time 12s. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Which is a whole fucking thing, and I would love to do that, this season, but I don't know that that's going to happen. Right, you have to have both of them up to Hero 8 before it will... That's silly. But whatever. Okay, so... Oh yeah, so we're good up to 671 before we have to do anything. Of course, now I'm going to be low on Valor Stones, but trust me, not for long. Okay, so you swap that out. You swap that out. And you... Ooh. I wonder if... I wonder if a different... Yeah, so, yeah, probably Mr. Lockenstock and the Pacemaker for Mythics. I think that makes sense to me. I'm gonna put some stuff in Warbound Bank, so that my Warlock can disenchant shit. Okay. Sure. You think the Pacemaker is better for any content with shorter fights? Yeah, that's completely fair. Okay, so I'm not gonna keep that champ sword. See, like, oh, well, I guess I should just put that in the bank, because I don't want to sell... Yeah, I'm not gonna use that, sorry. Right, this is myth, and I hadn't decided if I was going to replace my crafted with that, because I also hadn't upgraded it past that point anyway. Okay. But yeah, I want to keep the Trash Master Cloak, even though I don't need it, and I'm not going to actually use it. I mean, it is hero, but yeah, like, I have a myth track back piece waiting over there, and also a crafted thing already, and I sincerely doubt that removing my embellishment is going to be the better option right now. Okay, and you I need to fix because you don't look like the thing that I want you to look like. There we go. All right. And I will keep that for the moment. Okay, but I'm going to separate that out because those two are going to be my... So this is strength, this is mastery. Ugh, God, I don't know. That's not actually what I wanted to do. I wanted to recalibrate it, but okay, whatever. What the fuck am I doing here? Where am I going? What am I doing? My brain just checked completely the fuck out. I'm gonna put... Oh, I like that they put the Enchanted Crest lady here now. Like, I don't even... What is even the fucking point, though? Because, like we said, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this in time for people to actually care. There you go. I actually told people that I did it this time. So that'll help. But yeah, like, I don't know if I should be swapping out both of these or just one, but for now it's fine as is. Okay. We did it, folks. Let's do a Dastardly Duos real quick. Also, I did a Dastardly Duos on my Demon Hunter last night, or yesterday, whatever, and, I got, like, more points on her than I did on my main because I dragged the fight out longer, so that's fun. Phil will probably pick it up in between his 8 mask vision runs. Yeah, I'm not at 8 mask anything yet, but, yep. So okay, it's just win it. So, yes, okay, so I want to call more foes this time when I do it, get more points. You just start your very first Dastardly Duo, you just have a look. Honestly, it's weird, it's fun, and it's very approachable. Like, I did it on 2 of my alts that are not very well geared, and, like, I think I think I died once on my healer. Or, well, no, sorry, and I don't even know why I said healer. I've been switching back and forth a bit on my evoker because, like, I did Black Temple and they needed someone to heal because we all fucking died. So, like, I healed there, and for Delves, I have found that having her as a healer is better, or at least a little easier, but then, yeah, like, my Demon Hunter... I actually got more points with because, yeah, she just lived long, or sorry, she didn't kill the bosses fast enough-ish, in a way, so that, oh boy, whatever, yeah, she was in the ring longer, and so I ended up killing more things because of that, so. Yeah, you heard something about a weekly rewarding champion item that is once per account, so you brought your lowly mage. Yeah, and I mean, like, that is also... Yeah, that's a... Okay, excuse me, I was not to that side of it. Shenanigans. Shenanigans! Alright, but yeah, I mean, maybe I should be doing this on an alt first. But, oh well. There are other ways to get it. It'll be fine. Excuse me. Excuse me. Like, the only problem with this is just the fucking tank NPC being trash at staying in the circle that you want it to stay in. Because I want my extra 2 times points, you jerk butt. Here's the time. Ah, okay, so I have to kill all of the trash first, and then I can summon more. Okay. But yeah, probably should have brought the Evoker or the Demon Hunter for the champion gear, but I'm already here now, and I don't know that I specifically want to leave and start over. Alright, I was gonna do the Nightfall thing, and then I immediately forgot, but that's okay, it's fine. And, like, I assume that the bombs stack. So, like, I've been trying to make Venn diagrams. But we'll see. Yes, fish. It's leatherworking. I am aware. What is your point? Oh, man. Alright. Oh, okay. And we're doing this. Alright. See, and, like, come the fuck on, tank. Oh, it's another boss. Oh shit. Okay. I just thought it was more trash, but alright. Let's put more time on the clock. We don't oh, there's a 3-minute cooldown on it. Whatever, it's fine. But yeah, I would love to be in that tiny little bit there where there might be 6 times points, but yeah. You think he's clarifying for the class? I mean, probably? I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. Alright. Yep. I am not paying enough attention right now. I do not think that I'm gonna get amazing points on this, which will be funny if I continue to get more points on my alts than I do on this character. But, like, it doesn't actually matter, so... But yeah, I don't really know why it went on so much longer on my Demon Hunter, but it sure did, so... Yeah, maybe I should have kept Eye of Kazan on for this one. Okay, I am in multi-target right now, which I was pretty sure because of my skills, but yeah. Still hate not having Odin Fury anymore. Also, really mixed feelings about the sappers. Like, I realize that you can technically, in theory, kill them, but I can't because I'm melee, which means no. Okay, Glove Talk, get wrecked. Ow. Stop it. Stop hurting me. I hate it. I swear I did not have this much trouble staying alive last week. Oh boy. I really should pick one to focus though, probably. Oh my god, the tank is bringing them into the double extra circle. Excite. Yeah. We might regret that. Brought more shit in, but it's okay. Yeah, the sappers are annoying. I don't know if there's a particularly good way to deal with them. I kind of tried to nuke them with the vehicle yesterday, and it didn't work. So, I don't know. Whoa! That happened very quickly! Okay, oh boy. Well, at least they don't, oh right, I forgot. I immediately forgot that these guys don't come, that your dudes don't come back with you right away. I did not interrupt that, and I blew it. I blew it on that one. That's okay. Come on, man! Bring them over here and give me extra points! Why? I hate that you can't make the NPC tanks move, but clearly I need them, so... Like... I feel like this is one of those things where if I try to pull them, the tank is going to immediately pull it back, and it's gonna drive me nuts. Okay, but you, come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come here! Here, Garglemar. Okay, yeah, no, it's not happening, and it's really annoying. Yeah. I don't like the NPC tanks just being ass at positioning. I don't know how else you would deal with it, but it's really annoying. So. Okay, so it does go up to a max of 5 minutes. One more! One other! Okay, there's some dice. No! I want extra points! And you can't move the circles once they're down! I do not know what's happening right now. Let's definitely take some of the smaller dudes out. Oh, is it, I have like maximum gears maybe? I don't know if there's a limit or not. Another! I'm down. I'm down to just keep smacking shit. I'm just making this tank's life hard, and I don't care because it's an NPC. Your tank is surprisingly static. Oh, he's not moving. He's just not in the fucking place I need him to be. Oh, I could have called one more. Darn it. Yeah, okay. That's closer to where I got. Okay, so I did just get a Warbound veteran piece there. Oh, it's the quest, I think. Is it the quest that gives you the champ piece? Yeah, probably. Okay, so I could abandon the quest and go do it on my evoker. If the evoker is the one. Yeah, champion gear. Yep, if it's once per character, I'm gonna do that. So, no, come on, man, really. I know that we're like 3 feet out of the city, but we're 3 feet out of the city. Oh, fuck off. How is this also not in the city enough to be rested? Silly. And now, once again, we go back to struggling to decide between my evoker and my demon hunter. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh, children. You think it's the PvP area? I mean, I guess. 150k what? Points? Or what? I did... Like, for your with your mage? Was that the deal? I like how I stayed human slash elf shaped for the first chunk of that. That was kind of funny. But yeah, I think it's probably going to be easier to get gear on the demon hunters. So, okay, yes, I'm looking for devastation. I am currently preservation. Yeah, let's switch it back to pew pew. Yeah, you're not sure if that's good, but you think you heard of millions. Oh, I'm sure millions have happened. But like, I think at least last week, like 100K was plenty, or all you actually needed. So yeah, like as long as you're getting the things that you want from it, I don't think it really matters. But yeah. School. I have a long way to go in terms of learning how to play the Evoker. But like she's doing okay gear-wise. I have a lot of veteran stuff. But like, and I think my Demon Hunter might have actually a higher number. But she has more champion and hero gear than this character does, but she's also got like 2 explorer pieces, which is pretty bad, so yeah. Alright team, let's go. Oh, why did the healer not get the buff? That's weird. Okay, go do it. Go Garrick. Go Garrick, go Garrick, go. Or I'll do it, that's also fine. Oh, I did not. I thought that was the group I had already pulled, but it was not. Whoops. But yeah, I think the Dastardly Duos thing is fun so far. I'm having a good time with it. It's like, it's weird for sure, but in a fun way. So, yeah. Oh wow, the bag from the weekly is apparently completely unbound, meaning you can trade it. Oh, that doesn't sound intentional. Maybe it is. Doesn't sound like it to me though. Okay, we have 1 Geist over here, so we should go grab that. The team's really into destroying the scenery, which, I mean, mood, frankly. Like, just also lit tree. Oh boy. Like, destroying the props is in fact kind of fun. It's pretty silly, but it's fun. Okay. How far should I kick this? Yep, can put it into the trade window. Apparently it was warbound before. Weird! That's so weird. That feels unintentional, but also maybe it's intentional. I don't know. Like, I'm so tempted to try and stack them as much as I possibly can, but then I worry that then yeah, the tank's gonna drag them out, and then I won't get them at all, and it'll be a whole thing, and yeah. I do have a buffer clock. I do have a bullhorn to bring another one. Come on, don't stop it! Well, I accidentally clicked the summon another dude thing instead, which I'm honestly fine with, but also just let me put the fucking time thing on. Rude. Oh, tank! Oh, the tank didn't die. Why am I tanking? I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Ah, cool. I'm dead. That's amazing. See, and this is the thing. Like, as soon as it resets, then the tank's gonna be in stupid spot. But whatever. So what even happened there? Because like I died very suddenly. Like I was close to not being. Like the tank had way less health than I did. So I'm not really sure what happened there, but that's okay. Come on! I didn't even mean to summon the extra boss. I clicked the wrong thing. But as you can't see what's inside, you can totally scam people. That contains champion cloth boots, but actually there's some resonance crystals left. I'm gonna take out the boots and transfer it over to Nulgar. Okay, so the fact that you can take stuff out of it is weird. That's weird. You can take stuff out of it and then still have it. That's weird. I don't think I understand. Okay, why am I aggro? Why? NPC bad. Okay, no, I want to... Oh my god. I am not... Part of the problem here is that I am not good at my evoker at this moment in time. But also, yeah, okay. So then the tank did die there. I don't know if there's a limit on how many times you can res. I don't think so. That's a normal bag feature or openable. I mean, okay, but like... I have auto loot on, so that doesn't end up applying most of the time. As long as there are things inside the item still exist. Yeah, that's fair. It's just that doesn't happen for me. Okay. Alright. Can we... Oh, it's the fucking tornadoes. They don't look like they're doing anything. They really, truly do not look like they're fucking doing anything. So... Darn. Why are you running at me already? I didn't... Stinky Zapper about to fucking pincer me. Oh boy. Okay, but yes, don't stand in tornado even though they look completely fucking harmless. Noted. There we go, that's the one that's almost dead. E.g. the lockboxes in the insane title, since they can contain epics, guys advised to unlock them and check inside, leaving the gray former poison material. Valid. And yeah, like, it's just, yeah, it seems like a weird choice that they've made. Okay, if the tank could stop fucking dying, that would be great. Tank, maybe also don't stand in garbage. Oh, I don't think I have my buffs. Do I still have my buffs? Yeah, I do. Never mind. Maximum item level 619 for this match. Interesting. But yeah, I genuinely didn't mean to spawn the extra boss, and then it spawned another one just for me, without me doing that, so... We can at least get the fucking Watchkeeper. There you go. That's something. It's not enough, but it's a start. We might be able to make it work from here. Because I would rather not just fucking get wrecked and not be able to fully finish. I mean, the damage I'm doing isn't aggressively bad. It's not great, but oh, cool. Geists. The tank can't heal itself. The Watchkeeper does a stacking healing debuff. I mean, fair. It's just, yeah. I also just haven't actually had an issue with that on any of my other characters, hence the frustration. Now you're gonna have to check whether the item inside is determined when opening the bag. If not, you can just do runs on Nulgar anyway. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I guess I could have, in theory, just grabbed it on my main, but it's fine. Oh good, now there's another one. But yes, the stacking heal debuff problem. Guess I can heal him a little bit if it's gonna be a fucking problem. And yeah, I think it must be a max of 10 for the cogs, which makes sense. Stupid, stinky zapper. Ow. I meant to hit the Healy thing. Man, I am not nailing this one, which is not the end of the world. It's fine, but isn't that great? Hey, tank, stop dying. Also, glove talk. Just fucking die already, please. Yep, cool. Love that. Well, at least there's no fucking... I mean, there's probably a point penalty for dying 8 million times, but it doesn't kick you out, so... It's fine. Whatever. Nothing to see here. Why are you evading, you bitch? Why are you evading? No. No. Shenanigans. Fuck that. Ugh, that's so annoying. Fucking zapper. Yeah, don't like that Glove Doc is sitting here putting damage out when I can't fucking do anything to kill him. That's bullshit. I don't know how to deal with that. Well, there's Rethelgore down. There's Silverlane down. Hey, Glove Talk, can I hit you yet? No? Cool. Love that. If I stand like directly under you, can I? Nope. Still not even then. I genuinely do not know what to do about that. Penguins, you need to use your engulf charges after your fire breath. I don't know what that means. Like, cool, but I don't know what that means. You just realized the mage didn't have the circlet equipped instead of 606 ring. Oops. Yeah, okay, so I guess I just get to time this out now because I can't kill him? That's really frustrating. I love that. I love bugs. Per the achievement, the week 1 score target is 300k. Right, okay, yeah. Someone had said that and I just forgot what number it was. Can I nuke him? Did that okay, he does appear to be taking damage again. Yes, okay, we did it. Too much power. Alright, well that was shenanigans, but we did it. I will spoil the Fuzz Child in but a moment. Duos underdog. Die 3 times in a Death Chili duos match and then win. Yeah. Did I not just get... Oh, I mean... Is this just tracking this character maybe? Because I'm pretty sure I just got more than 400k on my main. Cherry bombs collect more cheers near you. Oh, so Vinny sweets about being famous. I don't know what. I don't get this. That's so funny. Finished 2 in a row without dying. Finished 3 in a row without dying. Your party uses the bullhorn of calling 5 times during a match. Oh my god! If I had used 1 more on my warrior, I would have got that. Okay, of course, yes. Give me the piece, the 1 piece of gear that I have a champion hero of. That's cool. All right, well now we know. I guess. I don't know which lady is the one I'm supposed to talk to as far as I'm assuming it's words. I don't do words. Hello, sweetheart. Big stretchy. That was a good big I'm awake now stretchy. Nope. Oh, okay, it is Vinny. Okay, yeah, Vinny Sweets is the one. I want to be famous. Okay, I'll do that on my main, perhaps. Of course, those... Oh, for fuck's sakes! Really? You gave me 2 rings, neither of which I can actually use. That's bullshit. Engulf is the thing you have 2 rows above fire breath. Let me stop being a dragon. That one. Okay. Signature ability of flame shape. It does a lot of damage when you use it, while the flame breath dot is on an enemy. Okay. Well, I can swap that out for rescue to make it a little more accessible. Yeah, I don't actually know what I'm doing on this character is the problem. But like, I mean, I'll get there. I've been mostly worrying about gear before anything else at the moment. But yeah. Oh, okay. It did the thing, but it's being weird and yeah. No, spell tooltips. No, apparently not. I don't remember turning that off. I've been annoyed by it before. But maybe I'm just an idiot and I did turn it off at some point. I don't know. Baby! What was that? Good girl. There you go. Okay. Pabu has showed up. I wasn't necessarily expecting him to. But he did, so Pabu will get one too now. Is Tiger just sleepy or really behaving well tonight? I mean, sleepy. He's sleepy. Okay, Pabu, come here. I literally tried to give Pabu a treat yesterday, and I was holding it out for him while he was in my lap, and he would not take it. He was just licking it, so I had to put him on the floor and give it to him there anyway. Come here, bud. Come here. Come. Yep. Good boy. Come here. I'm gonna eat it in the lap so everybody can see you. Take. Take. Good boy. Good boy. Needy Lily over here. Everybody happy? Everybody got to lick fingers and got a treat and everybody's happy? Yeah? Hey, Stinky. Okay, bye. Okay, bye, Babu. Yeah, I know you want a second one. That's not my problem. She's like, but if I come into your lap, will I get another? What are you doing? I don't have more. Oh, Lily. Poor sweet darling. Poor sweet baby. My little darling. Yes. Okay. So yes, it is tracking that I have gotten more than 400,000 on this character. Yeah. Cherry bombs collect more cheers near you. Okay. Duo darlings. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's okay. So I have 4 bullhorns of calling now. Can I get another one? Can I buy shit? Oh, that's fun, I guess. Yeah, I don't really care about these right now. Okay, so
Stay away from the voodoo.
summon the winner's podium. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that means. I'll buy it, but I don't know what any of those things are. So, cool. Oh! Pteranodon's treat. Look at the little guy. He's just a little albino turtle. Look at him. Excellent. Oh my god, where did that go? There it is. Okay, bye, Pabu. I love you. Thanks for coming for treats. See you later. Okay, so talk to you about being famous. Yes, I will pay 100 gold. That's literally all I needed to do, apparently. You know, my fans love an underdog. Yep, I'm an underdog and a darling, too. Like, literally just have to talk to him. But, I mean, that's... Okay, so that's a way of buffing scores. Okay, 20-minute cooldown. Target, what? Oh. I don't, what? I don't get it. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with that, but okay, let's just, I'm honestly, I'm tempted to see just if I can get the 3 in a row without dying thing. Oh, right. And also they use the bullhorn 3 times, or 5 times. I wonder if you have more people, if they can all, like, I wonder, like, does the 30-second cooldown apply to everybody? But also, I guess I won't use any this time because I only have 4 of them. And hopefully I get another, because I did get 3 for whatever reason, in the last one, so. Okay, that was really fucking close to dying, and I would have been extremely sad if I had immediately died, and lost my chance to do this run without dying. So yeah, I do in fact need the tank. I got bombs from destroying these things. Is it just like all of them? Yeah, like, I don't know, the damage numbers aren't big and shiny enough, with the vehicles, and so, like, I feel like I'm not doing anything, when I'm in them, but, like, it clearly does do something, I just don't know how much. But yeah, Techo is, in fact, just sleepy. Like, this tank won't pull stuff, but Bran pulls stuff all the time. Right, I'm still getting used to the fact that, my whirlwind buff only lasts, 2 attacks now because of how I've set it up. Boop. Come on, man. Just really, really determined to have my bonus point bombs not fucking matter, huh, Tanky Tank? Huh? Definitely need to come in here with friends at some point. Yeah, just the fact that these are like, you're fighting robots of these. It's so the whole premise of this entire thing is so weird, and it's very fun. but really weird though. So much power. And yeah, killing Glovtalk early is good because Glovtalk's annoying. I do need at least 1 or 2 more bosses for that 6 bosses achievement, but again, I don't want to use the horn until I can use 5 of them in a round, which again, really annoyed that I wasn't paying more attention to the achievements because I definitely could have already fucking done that last round. yes, yes! Stay in the overlapping Venn diagram section! Suppose I should probably deal with his watchers doing Healy bullshit. Just aggressive orc noises. Fuck. Okay, well, I interrupted it. Also, stupid fucking zappers! Yeah, I'm not... How do I fucking deal with the goddamn zappers, man? There's gotta be a way. Okay, come on! Well, I guess I'm not doing 3 in a row without dying. Garglemar is a... can gargle my nuts. Yes, yes. Stand in the zappers. That's the correct place to be taking things. Yeah, the not dying thing is gonna be a nightmare, if Garglemar is involved. He does fucking suck! You are correct! And so do these fucking zappers! God! Yeah, do not know what the fuck to do about the fucking zappers, because they're a problem. Cool. Okay, and I'm gonna die again because the tank is dead, which is great. Yep. Probably shouldn't have wasted my cooldowns. But yeah, like, literally, this guy, this one dude is the problem. And, like, just, are these just a, hey, go fuck yourself if you're melee situation? Because, like, I don't know how to deal with them. I genuinely do not. They will not heal you because they're dead. But, you know, apparently we won't get healed either. Which, great. Well, he's almost fucking dead. Get wrecked, you huge bitch. Oh my god. Yeah, I really don't know how to deal with the zappers. And they just spawn more of them, too. And now they're on, like, a different cycle, and the tank is just tanking shit in the fucking middle of them for some god-awful reason. Love that. Love being stunned. My fave. Okay, well, Thespia is dead. But yeah, I don't know how to deal with Gargle D's nuts over here, cause that's a real problem. Like, I just, like, also I don't know if he was there last week. Like, this might be a fucking don't bother until trying to do the not die ones until next week situation. I don't know. But that was, like, legitimately not good. I got 5 horns, so I could try and do the 5 horns one. It's a tank runaway problem? What, the zappers? Which, like, that makes sense, but A, my tank don't run, and B, you can kill them, but not if you're fucking melee. And also, I want... Oh, the healing debuff. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how to deal with it. So... Man, it's string A match. I just need to, like, run around in circles or something. Because... I don't think any of these have shown up yet. So it might be something that has to wait until next. I genuinely do not know. I do not know how I do this. I genuinely don't know what the fuck that is. Shall I try to do another bullhorn? Oh, okay, so... Okay, I don't know what that means. Like, I don't know what all of those require.
Hey, what's the news?
But also, like, I didn't die the first time. So I don't know why that was so fucking rough this time. But whatever. We're gonna try again. I'm gonna see if I can make the horn work. If not, then whatever. Also, what does this one do again? Oh. Yeah, I mean, the healing thing seems smarter. As does this. However, I do like the run speed buffs. I don't hate the idea of just being hella speedy and just running around in circles, but I think I am going to try and run around in circles to get the run 4,000 yards in a fight buff or achievement, because yeah. Because like, I don't super care about the score right now, because I've already gotten the score that I need for this week. So if I take a long time and whatever, like, that's, who cares? That's fine. I mean, perhaps I should do my running now. Run, run, run! Zoom, zoom, zoom! Go around in circles! While everybody else does the work. For now. Okay, that died way faster than I was expecting it to. See, like, I feel like I was not at that angle for that kick, but that's okay. Like, it definitely feels like wiser to get the run speed buff if you are genuinely trying to do the run 4,000 yards thing. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Some last minute Black Temple and people keep pulling too much trash in a commas room. Oof. Sorry, man. I was just doing skips when I was doing it. Okay, well, Gargle Nuts over here is in fact the prime target. Maybe I should have waited to summon another one until he was not here, but... Where'd he fucking go? Come on. Yeah, this is a problem. Yeah, Garglemar fucking sucks. Once again, Gargle D's nuts. No! I think the extra boss went away. I think, maybe, I don't know. Like, I want to kill his ads first, but also he needs to die yesterday. Yeah, as soon as he's dead, I'll start going hard on summoning extras. Why am I taking so much damage? Jesus Christ. All of a sudden it's like going okay. That didn't work. Oh, it did? Oh, okay, that's fucked up. Also, can we please try and get back to the extra points thing? No? Cool. I don't know, I think it just says use the horn 5 times in a round, so hopefully I haven't lost my chance at that achievement for this one, but we'll see. Because, yeah, like, I don't think any of these bosses are hugely unmanageable, aside from Captain You Don't Get to Heal, so... I don't know if there's a specific one I have to avoid killing until I'm done drawing them out. No, Odo was one of the ones I called. Also, I kinda doubt that I have gotten all of my running yards yet, but whatever. Honestly, the 5 horns thing is more important at the moment. Okay. Okay. Yep, I did it. I did it. Okay, cool. It's nice that you can do it yourself. I mean, I think everything you can technically do yourself in here, but yeah. Okay. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna go running. No, you're only gonna do 4 bosses. You already just skipped to Illidan. You just want to complete the weekly for normal, yeah, loot and mog. Yep, that tracks. That makes sense. And I mean, I could and or maybe should have done that, but I did not, so it's fine. Ooh. I have absolutely no idea if I have run enough. So. And like, I just got the other one mid-round, but I don't know if I would get this one mid-round or not. Unclear. You just run around in circles. It's a bit of a dick move leaving halfway through, but you tried starting runs stating we'll only do 4 people, but they're not biting. That only works during turbulent time ways and the weekly gives hero. Yeah. Which, I mean, to be fair, that's soon. And, like, I still have 5 minutes, so I'm just still running. Again, I have absolutely no idea if I'm gonna get this achievement mid-run or if it has to be the end. So, I don't know how much to run. But I mean, they're just doing my job for me at this point, so. What was the exact phrasing? Yeah, walk, but I'm assuming any sort of movement counts. Truly no idea how much 4,000 yards is. Like, apparently I got 3,000 without even thinking about it / knowing it was a thing. There'll only be one time walking with a raid. BC again, ring turbulent. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll see how well that goes. This might be something I have to do with all of the movement buffs. I don't know. See, like, the fucking firewall does absolutely nothing to me on this character, whereas it, like, actually matters on my others. I guess I didn't get it. So, oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. I don't. There's gotta be a way to track that, but I have no idea how, so whatever. Elaine! Welcome, thank you very much for the resub. How goes? Okay, but also. Okay, so Scrappy for picking up all of the scrap. Okay, I want to know what all of these are. Not because it matters, but because I want to know. Longest run length, yards traveled in a match, longest time in spotlight, yards traveled, item level, highest score. Yeah. Scrappy and scrappiest. I don't know what that means. Huh. Okay, so yeah, apparently someone only managed to get 4 upgrades this week and then did 10 runs and got nothing, so that tracks. No, I'm not going to answer a phone call from a private number at this particular moment in time. Sorry, whoever the fuck that is. Children! Sounds like cats, yeah. Tycho? Tycho, wakey up for a treat? Jump, jump, jump. Jump, jump, jump. Yes, Lily. You have to wait, not because you don't deserve to have it first, but because you go fucking feral for these things. Don't tell Tycho. I don't think he realized. He's half asleep. Lily, I was gonna give Tycho the other finger to lick, but okay. Silly kitty girls didn't eat their breakfast and now they're hungry. Yeah, Elaine, yeah, yes, that does sound like cats. And, yep. Keep getting rings and trinkets from the Time Walking Weekly. Yeah, I mean, the Dastardly Duos gave my evoker 2 rings that I don't need, so I feel that on an unfortunately deep level. Hello! Hi, baby. Hello, baby girl. What are you doing? Okay, they're calling back. I guess give me a fucking second. on a button. Thanks, babe. So that was interesting. Just throw out a guess. Guess what that phone call was. Because I wouldn't have guessed. Very, very... So, apparently I was having a worse day than I realized. No, it's not we found the parts. It's, first of all, it's the Winnipeg police. Was the first thing I heard. Immediate concern. Second is, I'm about to make your day. Third is, I have your wallet here. I did not know that I didn't have my wallet anymore. I don't even know. Like, it must have been at the diner I stopped at for lunch. And, like, they didn't take anything from it, which is great. Credit card's still there. Cash that was in it is still there, I think. If they took some of the cash, I frankly don't give a fuck. But yeah, so apparently I lost my fucking wallet and didn't know. And like I genuinely didn't know, and I feel like that's not something that like subconsciously registers if you didn't consciously notice, but I did have like this weird like anxiety, unsettled feeling after I picked up lunch. I don't know, man. So yeah, that could have been really bad. And I am extremely grateful to whoever brought it in and didn't take anything from it. That was very nice of them. I'm not entirely surprised given that like I don't think I've met anyone in that diner that wasn't a nice person, but like So yeah, that is maybe the second, but probably the first time I've ever gotten a call from a cop that was like a good thing. So yeah, I don't have that, and they close at 5, so I am going to be without that until tomorrow. But Jesus fucking Christ! So I'm gonna go get the Coke that I have for lunch in the fridge because I feel like I want a treat. And I'm kind of stressed out about it, but it's weird, and like I in a way shouldn't be because I didn't even realize that it was gone before it was found. But fuck, Jesus Christ. Because, yeah, I mean, if I had realized that it was gone, I would have been sitting here having a panic attack, and I don't... How the fuck did I not notice? I'm gonna call that today's ADHD tags, because Jesus fucking Christ. I'm shook. I'm a little shook. Also, the last time I watched someone have to talk to the cops on stream, it was Diver, and because someone had fucking sideswiped their car on the street. So that's a worse reason, but the fuck, man. I don't know how to mentally recover from that. I really truly do not know how to respond to that information aside from, yep, be there in the morning to pick it up, but like well, I guess I'm going out tomorrow morning as well, so I guess I might as well get some other errands done while I'm at it, but yikes. So, yep. Yeah. Like, honestly, I don't even really blame people if they take, like, a little bit of cash out when that happens, but, like, I don't think that they did. But I apparently there's $15 in there, and I don't remember if there was more or not, so whatever. The ADHD taketh, but the ADHD taketh away, but the ADHD also giveth. Does it though? Sometimes, maybe. And someone's calling you, former colleague, only let it ring 2 times, not gonna call back. I mean, I don't blame you. I wouldn't answer a call from a fucking former colleague either. And also, like, don't get me wrong. So, like, I get it. If the caller ID just said, "This is the cops," people probably wouldn't. Well, either people would immediately answer or they wouldn't answer at all. But the fact that the cops were listed as, like, a private number, and that's why I ignored it the first time, like... like, that's weird, right? Is that weird? I'm stressed. But again, should I be? I don't know. I don't know if I should be stressed, but I am. Well, anyway, let's go back to video games. I don't even fucking, what is even fucking bountiful today? Spiral Weave, Mycomancer. I think I still have to do Takrathon Abyss for this shit. Not that shit. What shit? This shit? This shit. Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, I guess I could technically do all 4 of these today and get 4 done. Wait. Oh yeah, that's 4 or higher. And like, I've unlocked some of the customizations for that, so I don't know what I'm missing there. Yeah. Well, and it's like, I don't know, I can and should do visions as well, so maybe I'll just do visions right now, but, cause I'm probably gonna do WoW again tomorrow too, but yeah. Yeah, nope, I'm officially having a weird day. That was weird. That was a weird experience. What am I fucking doing? I meant to come over here. I did not mean to go into the hole. Okay, can I get into the fucking slipstream, please? Thanks, that would be fucking great. I am shooketh. I'm sad that both of the cats left. Hi, baby. Meow meow. What's up? Princess? Also, sorry, is the hero gear unlock 5 masks? Yeah, okay. Hello. Oh, no, you dodged me? Okay, fine. I love you. I love you. Mm-hmm. I'm, like, my brain is officially fried. I'm done. I'm done for the day. I'm cooked.
Driven mad by Nazarth's whispers, Thrall believes that the elements warn him of a disaster that only the old god.
Okay,
Now all of Orgrimmar drinks the blood of Nazarth, twisting the horde into a
killing
frenzy.
bosses, yeah. Okay, so, I have Burned Bridge and Dark Imagination right now. Hi. Bonk me? Okay. I kiss you then. It's either you bonk me or I smooch you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, so, right. Nemesis is the next recommendation, and I think that's the only one I don't have. I actually don't know where the achievements for this are. Apparently the new 1/60th scale Gundam kit is going to be almost $1,000 with the LED kit. Oof. That hurts. That hurts a little bit. That hurts. My sympathies. Okay. So, yes, cool. Where do I find... So, Gammon's X is in the Broken Tusk Inn. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna do it with 2 masks for the moment. I guess. Nemesis really makes things easier, even at only 50 sanity restored.
5, 4.
How does it make it
3,
easier? What?
2, 1.
Okay, yeah, okay, it just gives you extra sanity, I suppose. Magnus, you're lucky that you don't really like the new Gundam that much. Yeah, I suppose. Morag! Also, kind of funny that you have to kill Gammon. You did some Stormwind visions earlier. First time you were struggling to have enough sanity to even do 1 wing plus a boss, but after unlocking and using Nemesis, it all went swimmingly. Also helps that you restored your memory of Stormwind visions. Yeah, but also, like, I'm not convinced that it wasn't a little broken for me. Okay, fucking where? Table in the right portion of the first floor. Table. That's left. Why? Okay, and I stood in my own garbage. That's unfortunate. Yep, no, I got my left and right mixed up. That was the problem. Basically every time you kill an elite, you get 50 to 100 to 150 sanity. Yeah, fair. Nemesis spawns Gammon Hogger every 25 kills, counts an elite, thus restores sanity. Yes. And yes, other right. I realized my mistake. I haven't actually found the corpse that tells you which potion is the bad one in Orgrimmar yet. I don't know which one that was. Okay, it was the sick one. What about red? Fire. Nope, not fire. Frenzy. Left side, one of the huts. Okay. Might as well. It's not like I don't have time. Cause yeah, like getting that last sanity reduction made a pretty big difference too. Are you in here, sir? That's a bank, so no. That is just me in a cage. Fun. I don't fucking know. Not the bank, the next one you think? Alright. Oh, yep, yeah? Yeah. Yes. Yeah, so don't drink the purple one this time. Okay. Because, yeah, I found it right away in Stormwind because it's right fucking there in Stormwind. But, yeah. Rude. Rude. Okay. Nope, that's a bad one. I almost clicked that, but I was too far away, which is good. Do 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 do. Yeah, like I'm enjoying the Visions thing. The Orgrimmar one really truly is a lot better than the other one, than Stormwind. Stormwind is bad. See, this is my problem with crap being on the floor. Is that it just fucking doesn't. You just can't see it. If there's an angle and then you stand in crap. And I hate it. Can you seriously, like, stop and fucking... No, you can't. It just looks like you can change your...
The lost corrupted totems be driving our shaman mad with whispers from the void. We need to destroy them all.
I don't don't know what that was about, but okay. Alliance bias as usual. I would say that it's by far the other way around in this case, but also both factions do them, so it doesn't actually matter. Cool, love that. Don't fucking stun me. Fuck you. Eat shit. Come on! Ah! Ow! Rude. Stunny bullshit. Red? Is red gonna give me sanity? That would be nice. Nope. That's the... Sluggish? I don't know, whatever. Nope, nope, purple's bad. I thought it was blue. What even is the debuff in here? Haunting Shadows. Manifestation of your fear, you force yourself to yours. Okay. I mean, again, still... Fuck. Still better than the fucking, trapped in by visions of yourself shit. That was just super fucking annoying. I mean, it wasn't even difficult, it was just really fucking annoying, which is the worst, so... But hey, I've got my Nemesis shard now, so that's good for the future runs, all that jazz. The 3 mirror images? Yeah, those can fuck out. Exactly! Exactly. Exactly. You understand. Just genuinely awful. And again, not difficult. Just evil. And hella annoying. Ah, shit. That was my fault. I did just stand in that one all on my own. That was on me. Okay. Black? Don't think I've done green yet. Okay, black is sanity. Excellent. Oh, yeah, I fucked that up. I fucked that up! Let me out! Let me out! God damn it! Okay, cool. Done. You hate that they can spawn while you're just riding outside of combat? Yeah, yeah. And well, and then like when that happens, especially, they don't spawn like there is a warning. Like the screen does change color. There is a warning. But I find it hard to notice, and then I walked directly into it because it's just all of a sudden it's there and I didn't even realize it was coming. Okay, I don't need to kill you guys. I read that as Void Vuffet and was very confused for a moment. Not that that makes any sense. Yeah, in combat you don't notice at all. Yeah. And I mean, I don't know if I notice it all anyway, but yeah, it's just frustrating. It's not even, yeah. It's not even an actual big deal. It's just annoying and frustrating, and I'm not great at dealing with it, so it is good that, that it was only like that for the first week, and it has not shown back up yet. I mean, it will eventually, but for now, we're good. 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 For now, we're good I do appreciate the sanity bubbles you leave, or puddles that you leave, don't actually cause issues until you stand in them for like a second. So you aren't completely fucked if you miss something. Or, well, if you're a little clumsy, stumbly about it. Hello, Miss Princess. I love you. Okay. Good lord. Alright. I do think that this boss might be my least favorite. Rexar, well, Rexar can be pretty annoying, but this thing is also annoying. Honestly, for two masks, I'm doing decent damage-wise. But yeah, like the silence and then the having to do the thing is very annoying. So cool. Love that. Stunned, silenced, standing in crap. Cool. Fuck off! See? Hate him. Not a fan. God. But I mean, again, not doing that bad on time. So, okay, so yeah, okay, I do actually not have any hair in just like my straight up character model now, which is funny, but I was genuinely like did not realize what happened there when it happened, so that was weird. Okay, I did just leave more crap on the ground than I would have liked. Hey, fuck you, Endless Hunger Totem. What does blue do? Is this the fire one? Yeah. Okay. I haven't gotten any crystals. I don't really care. Like, that's the thing is, again, like, I'm not really buying any gear. So, like, do I even care about the currency? Not really. Like, I think there's, like, a mount or something that you can buy with it. Correct me if I'm wrong. But, like, yeah, I'm not going out of my way for the crystals. I do think that they were actually easier to find, in Stormwind, which is kind of weird, but, you know. Damn it. I shouldn't have gotten hit by that. That was on me. Is it the mask? Which one? Which thing? Is which thing the mask? Okay, I was moving out of the way of that! Ugh! Annoying. Like, I'm not gonna even need all three of my orbs, even with my fuck-ups, so, like, I'm not that worried about it, but, oh, damn it, I have to talk to What's-Her-Nuts. Oh, no, it's not the mask that cuts off your hair. You, like, I don't actually have the visual of the mask, right now, although usually I do, and then, of course, you don't have any, hair because mask, but then you also got the mask on. No, I walked into the barber shop because the chairs, were glowing as if they were interactable, and I was like, haha, that's funny. And then stood there for a minute, and then there was like a giant smoke bomb, and a goblin ran away screaming, no more hair, and apparently my hair disappeared, so that's why it's haircut. Surprise haircut. So, it's just a silly little thing, apparently. I am really over getting stunned today. And I maintain I will not, in fact, be careful with those explosives. Eat my shorts, grown up. Vegas, you think you can get a toy from that guy? Which guy? I feel like, I mean, I'm certain that there's a bunch of shit I'm missing. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, right, I forgot about Void Torrent, and that's on me. I did just genuinely forget that that was a thing. and what I was dealing with, because it wasn't this place last week, so. Go away. Fuck you. Eat shit. Oh, the Mad Barber? Okay, I mean, perhaps. I don't know if I had a chance to interact with him in any other way or not. Maybe. Oh. Ooh, another vial of the black stuff. I feel like usually you don't get two of the sanity ones that close together. Hi. I love you. But yeah, like that, like there was a hot second there where I thought I was being fucking pranked by that phone call. Oh god. Which again, the lack of caller ID doesn't really help. I should not. Wait, did standing at the barf puddle reduce my sanity? Yikes, that's lame. Oh, I thought I had pulled them, and then I hadn't, and yep. I got a half run to only do the Void Griffin stuff. There were 2 sanity potions in that area. Felt weird. Yeah, like, it's not... I'm pretty sure it happened at one point last week, too, and I'm just not thinking about it. So it's probably not that rare, but yeah. And, like, I could go grab this single crystal in here, but I don't know that that's worth it for the, like, what, fucking 25 things that you get from one of... I don't know if it's 25 or 50 mementos from one crystal. I guess it's... There's no reason not to... Oh, it's not in here this time. Okay, well, never mind then. Don't care that much. Also, did I get the Void Griffin? How do you do that? I don't know. Like, I've been looking shit up, and there's still just so much stuff that I'm missing, which is annoying a little bit, because for once I'm actually doing the thing and looking stuff up, even though normally I'm like, I shouldn't have to look shit up. And I maintain that I shouldn't have to, but the fact is that you do. Okay, well that's not fair. I got knocked into that. That was rude. Don't you dare kick me out of here. Why stuns today? Ah! Stuns and knockbacks and eat my farts. Fine, I'll eat buff food. Why not? Avoid Griffin you summoned by feeding it. Alright, well, I definitely didn't get that then. Purple bad. They do have to actually kill the pigs. Oh, fuck off! Cool. Yeah, because void quills are a problem! Ugh, whatever. This is deeply annoying. This is deeply fucking annoying. So what are all these fucking things? When is that a thing? Ugh. Rude. How close am I to that? Fairly close. You also did a lot of the stuff for the cycle, only need some more items from org. Oh yeah, right. I'm supposed to be looking for those things here. Oh god. Okay, Rexar's end chest, Zakon's end chest, Garona's end chest. Okay, so I think all this stuff I need is just from killing shit in here. And then a bunch of engineering stuff that's annoying. So the horrific figments must be a mask, but I also don't remember what that's all about. Oh, well below 50% sanity. Right, and that just didn't happen at all last time. Right, okay. And if I wasn't fucking things up, it also probably still wouldn't happen. I did start the cycle stuff last week. I picked up, I think, everything that I could have gotten / needed from Stormwind. So the first week that I did this, because I missed the first actual week, so I didn't start it on Stormwind. I started on Org, so I didn't start it until last week. But yes, I believe that I have gotten all of the things. And yeah, just like, Thrall isn't like an insanely easy fight, with all of the buffs and shit, but like, but also, oh god, yeah, no, I'm gonna hit that. It's not nearly as bad as Illyria is. Like, honestly, and that's the thing, right? Like, even if the rest of Stormwind I do think is harder. Oh, come on! I dodged that. It was a little bit late, but I did. Fuck you. But, like, even without the rest of the vision being slightly harder, which, again, I think that it is, the end boss, Illyria, yeah, and it might be okay if you're not melee. I don't know. I haven't tried it. But if you are melee, it's awful. It's fucking awful, and that is genuinely why I haven't done any of the why I didn't do any more masks. Like, I only did the minimum amount of masks. I only did 2. Because yeah, I didn't want to deal with her with more fucking health. Cause fuck off. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I don't have any of the rest of the shit. Okay, now I have Mask of the Nemesis. Do I have multitudes? And like, here's the thing. I could finish this. I could go finish the bike if I managed. Also, what? You gained my multitudes. Yeah, no, I know. I'm pretty fucking sure that I did do that not last week, but the week before. I'm pretty sure. But I have to double check, because I think this should be the last mask I didn't have. Hey, Allie, how's it going? Welcome. Okay, I did see something moving out of the corner of my eye, and it is Tycho loafing on the front hall mat for some reason. I mean, I have all the stuff. I don't know that I realized I had all of the stuff already, and then I was just waiting for the last onyxes. And it's warbound, so. There you go, I did it. You want that panther too? I mean, me too. I genuinely didn't realize that I was that close to being done it. So it's literally all just stuff that I picked up in the visions themselves. I assumed that it was gonna be like the void cycle where you needed a bunch of other shit too, but nope, you do not. And yeah, you can do it in a work order. No, my jewel crafter is not leveled up, so she probably couldn't do it. I missed the first week of Stormwind. But yeah, I mean, shouldn't be too hard to get the rest of the crystals, because yeah, like the 20 void crystals or whatever was the hardest. And congrats on the raise. I hope that whatever meeting you have to solidify it on Thursday goes well. That's great. Yay, always good for a raise. And it's going good. I am shook because apparently I lost my wallet without realizing it, and then I got a call from the cop saying, we have your wallet on stream. So that's what happened today. It's been a weird day. It's been a weird fucking day, man. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, you're asking for 7%. You'll take 5 if they offer you 3. You're looking for a new job. That sounds like an incredibly reasonable position, and I hope that they give you the 7, because I am certain that you deserve it. Yeah, okay, that was, in fact, the last mask that I needed. Sick. Okay, so I have Burned Bridge, Dark Imagination on right now. Okay, so, and then it recommends Vengeance and Daredevil for the 4th and 5th. Vengeance is bolstering their allies. Whatever, that's fine. And sanity damage caused by creatures is increased by 400. That is, in fact, a little brutal. Okay, but Nemesis. And Vengeance, which just means pull smaller groups or be prepared. I'm gonna see if I can not constantly get hit by things I shouldn't get hit by, with 4 masks before I put the 5th on.
5,
Thank you for the little
4,
treat, Allie.
3,
I still have my rainbow candies because it's gay time! And especially with how much you save them in translation fees, since 80% of your clients, or 85% of your clients are Spanish speaking, yeah, that seems, like a pretty huge value add, even though I'm sure you deserve it without that as well. It is when you went to your first big pride last weekend? Awesome. That's wonderful. I didn't go to my pride this year. And I haven't in a long time. Not because it's not good, but because I feel like I get heat stroke every single time. And or a cold, which is a really annoying combination. Frankly. Okay, so blue bad this time. But yeah, I'm hoping to do more gay shit for the rest of the month and with friends and stuff. It is an annoying combination. It was a girl slash baby day, family stayed home and you got sunburned. Yeah. I mean, I hope that it was lovely and super fun though, because Pride often is. It was just a good time. Hi, sleepy baby. Yeah. I adore you. I love you so much. Yeah. Yes, I should perhaps click the thing. You got a new Pride hat, rainbow fan, all sorts of swag and toys and stickers for the family. Awesome. I do have a very pretty little hand fan, and I quite enjoy it. However, I would like one that is more aggressively gay. I'm not gonna lie. Can you quit being annoying, sir? Oh my god, Lily, I love you so much, but that face simply will not keep me from dying while I pet you. I love you so much, baby girl. It clacks, it makes noises, or all you paid for was the hat and food. Awesome. You think you remember the hand fan? I mean, I have it here. It's pretty. I got this at Japanese Cultural Center sale thing. It's just a cheap little paper fan. And I like it, and it works, but it's not gay. So, you know, both is good. It's kind of a both is good situation. Also, perfect to having one kill before a nemesis spawn and having this little fucker here. And then I guess we're probably killing Gammon. I assume that it's based on which vision you're in. Hello, Sir Tycho, Mr. Baby. What are you doing here, bud? I hate stuns! You love my earrings, you can see them in the smaller frame. Yeah, I actually, it's kind of great. I bought like 6 pairs of these for 15 bucks on Amazon like years ago. And they're still kicking, and they're still good. So, but yeah, I like them quite a bit. I have a bunch of like colorful silicone plugs as well, but they're a little less visible. I do also have a bunch of very cool stone plugs, but I cannot get them in my ear. They are like a double saddle, and I cannot get them in my ears, and I hate it. Yeah, get interrupted, losers. You've been debating for, oh, how painful is it to stretch? You've been debating for a while. So it depends on how you do it. If you're doing it, like, slowly, carefully, properly, it's not too bad. If you are an 18-year-old dumbass, like I was when I started, and you, like, stretch with tape wrapped around a nail, that's gonna hurt. But yeah, like, basically if you can get a kit, so like, I've learned more about it since I did it. So like, I used mostly tapers and stuff, and tapers are fine. But you do get a bit of an uneven stretch. So most of the time what people will actually recommend is doing a dead stretch, which is just, like, just putting the bigger size straight in. But after a warm shower and like making sure it's healthy and happy and doing like a small enough jump. And I think all of the jumps up are pretty manageable until you get from like a 6 to a 4 is starting to get rough, but when you go from 4 to 2, it's double the size. So what some people will recommend is to get like a plug or something just solid, and then using tape to go up like half a size and do that. And then the jump is less intimidating, because then like the jump from a 2 to a 0 is also double, and then the jump from a 0 to a double 0 is also double the size. Although technically speaking, there's 2 double zeros, and one of them is only 1 millimeter up instead of 2. I am actually currently trying to decide if I want to go from the 0, which I have been at since I was 19, up to a double 0, because like, so also, I'm sorry, I will actually catch up with chat in a minute. I'm just blathering. I'm on a whole kick. So basically I was told way back in the day that 0 is kind of the point of no return. And if you go past that, then you might end up needing surgery to get the hole closed again if you ever decide to take them out. Which, I mean, inevitably you probably will. But my ears are crazy resistant to stretching. Like they fight me at every turn. And like I said, I literally can't even get the saddles, like 0 saddles in. And half the reason I want to upsize is literally just so that I can get the stupid fucking stone saddles that I bought in, and then preferably out again, so that I don't have to have a panic attack. But also, double 0s are really, oh god, oh fuck. Double 0 is really where you start getting, like, the super cool shit, like, inside the tunnels and stuff like that. So that's the other motivation for it. And now let me just not die real quick, and then I will catch up with your chats. Okay. So, Reswick the Blathering, rude but accurate. You're too fragile for that. Your body rejected your belly button ring, which has made you hesitant to jump in your ears, especially since they're double pierced already. So, fair. And like, I don't, like, if you're actually just, like, dead stretching properly, like, it'll hurt, but, like, not a crazy amount. They'll just be a little bit swollen and a little bit sore for a day or two. But, like, it might be one of those things. Also, by the way, for what it's worth, the first stretch I literally ever did, with my ear was I crammed a belly button ring in there, and that had a screw end and no taper, and so that did bleed. So don't do that. But yeah, like, it depends. If you wanted to, like, try just the teeny tiniest baby stretch, and see if you could handle the way that it feels, and if you can't, it's super easy to go back at that point. Like, it will shrink right back down if you decide that you don't want to deal with that or can't handle the pain or whatever. Which, respect, if you can't, it hurts. I would say that in many ways it hurts less than, like, a tattoo, but it's also a completely different kind of pain, right? So it's really up to you. But I don't know. I like having them stretched. And yeah, as far as the double piercing, the additional thought to that is I actually have 2 piercings as well. And when I started, I really wanted to be able to still wear normal earrings, so I actually stretched the second hole. So I still have another, like, normal piercing underneath that. And I actually have a couple pairs of earrings that are, like, big and round enough that I can just put them in the normal piercing and like twist them up so that they cover the hole from the stretched hole. So, like, that's fun. But yeah, like, it really depends on what you want, but it is very much not a permanent thing right off the start, so it's up to you. But I mean, I don't know. I have had 0 desire since I got to this stage to go back or whatever. And I've been pretty happy with it at this stage, for, oh, Jesus Christ, 15 years now? Jesus, I don't like that. That's, oh, come on. Nah. I hate this boss. But yeah, I've been pretty happy with it until, like, just recently when I bought those saddles, and I was like, God damn it. So, yeah, I don't know. But, but yeah, 00 is where things get pretty cool, and I do think that honestly a decent amount of people can probably come back to basically 0, as not as in the gauge, as in nothing, from a 00. But for me, especially with how much my ears fight stretching, I think that I won't really have an issue with them shrinking back down if I end up going to a 00. So yeah. You don't want to go super big, but something you've been thinking about for about 10 years. Yeah, exactly, right? And like that's the thing is I actually, oh, what are they? They're 2s, I think. They might even be 4s. I bought this really cool set of I mean, I don't know, whatever. They're gauges. They're not tapers. They're I don't know. They're a funky little metal shape, and they're really cool and neat. And I bought them for college graduation, or no, it might have even been high school. I don't know, whatever. I bought them for some fancy event, and I love them. And now I can never wear them again because they're like 4 sizes smaller than my ears currently are. So like you can definitely stay fairly small and still get some really cool earrings. So yeah, you kind of want your 2 tattoos first. They're on the smaller end. That is also an extremely fair way to do it. I mean, technically you could do both at the same time because honestly, I mean, I shouldn't say that. You don't need to do that. But like full-on stretching kits, and so like if I wanted to buy the half size so like a 0.5, the smaller 00, and then a 0.5, and then the full size 00 to get all the way to 00 instead of doing tape, that would cost me like $100. But that's 4 sets of earrings on the bigger side, and so like some of the like kits and stuff like that are going to be a little more expensive, but for the most part, like it's actually quite affordable to stretch them. And then yeah, like with these, they're just plastic, and like I said, I got them like 6 pairs for $15. So and you could, but it's too many changes at once. That is extremely fair. Yeah, if that is just where you're at, that is totally cool and normal. I shouldn't suggest that you do more than you're comfortable with. But yeah, I definitely haven't ever regretted it, except maybe really early on in the first little bit where I was doing a really bad job of it, and it hurt. Cause like they got infected a few times for me, but like that is 100% because of the materials that I was using, and I was being an idiot teenager. So like that is not an inherent part of the stretching experience. So that's just Raz is a dumbass. Or at least Kid Raz was a dumbass. You're 42, you went through a small rebellious stage, but you don't feel like you have completely yet? Yeah! Yeah! Rebel! Let's go! I'm here for it. But yeah, like, if you do end up doing it, and you need any tips or anything, first of all, oh crap, what's it called? There is a subreddit for it, and they're very helpful, but also, I swear to God I talked to Gamora, but apparently I didn't. Or, oh, I did. Or, sorry, Garona. But yeah, so the subreddit is really helpful, but also feel free to just poke me about it if you have any questions, because I have no issues talking about body modifications or anything in general, because it's fun. Technically, so this is a bit of a tangent. Another option is actually to just get them straight up pierced to a higher gauge. So the problem with that is that then they'd be using a hollow needle and you'd actually be losing a chunk of your ear. Just a little one. Just a little one, but you would be. So like my ex actually did that on one side. He only had one side pierced at first and stretched that a bit. And when he got to a 4, he decided he wanted the other side. So then he used a hollow needle to go straight to a 4 on the other side. And, so like, yeah, you can't, there's no real returning from that, but it also, skips the line and is basically just like a normal piercing at that point. So yeah, I mean, yes, ouch. but it's an option. I don't know if I would recommend it, especially if you think you would want, and obviously, especially if you're not sure you want it in general, don't do it that way, of course. But yeah, I think it's a completely reasonable option for some people, but then yeah, you're not gonna have the same ability to take them out and just go back to whatever it was before, right? So. Okay, well, I have been doing significantly better at not just getting hit by shit I shouldn't be getting hit by in this run, so that's good. Paula Patton, not Zoe Saldana, exactly. Look, they knew what they were doing. Allie, you'll have to look at look semi-professional still, but you're debating on opening your own business, so that won't be as big of an issue. Valid. You're in the process of getting an LLC set up and working on grants/loans. That's really cool. That's exciting. Glad to hear that for you. Feel free to talk about, like, what you would be doing, etc. If you want to. You don't have to, but I would welcome it if you feel like it. But yeah, like, that's also the thing, like, if that is a concern, I would say it's not a bad idea to do what I did and stretch the second piercing, and then you could, in theory, hide it. There is also, you can get, like, flesh-colored, silicone plugs, so that it's, like, it's obviously still there, but if people aren't looking for it, they probably won't notice. And then, yeah, if you're not going big in the first place, it's usually not too huge of a deal, but yeah. But yeah, like, no pressure or anything, but it's a smoothie/game area with a party room, or sorry, as long as they still exist with the Orange Dictator, yeah. But you're brown unless they come in different skin tones. Valid! Good point. I'm pretty sure you can get them in different skin tones, but I am white as a sheet of fucking paper, so I admit that I haven't checked. So, you had a hell of a time getting elf ears to match your skin tone? Oh my god, yeah, I can imagine. That sounds frustrating. But yeah, like, you are right that it would probably be harder to find those, and I mean, like, again, you could just get a pair of normal earrings that are a big circle and just whoop. Really? Ugh, bullshit. Anyway. I think he should have died before I got stunned. Even though you had to cover the makeup, especially in the summer. Yeah, that's lame. I'm sorry to hear that. Not surprised, but still, sorry. Disappointed, but not surprised. That's the vibe. But yeah, I definitely have to look, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's available somewhere. But yeah, lots of options. Honestly, nobody's asked me about stretching their ears in a really long time. I didn't realize I had that much of a tangent. Come on! Fuck off! That was evil. That was fucking evil. I got knocked back and stunned and fucked over. That was bullshit. That was bullshit. I'm mad about it. I'm just gonna sit here and be mad about that while it goes back up. That was rude. Cruel, rude shenanigans and nonsense. Hate it. Okay, let's see if I can not get beaten up by the fucking pig this time. Oh god. Well, I'm gonna... Oh! I managed to not take that hit. I'm surprised, but happily. Why did... Yeah, okay, I should've... Oh, also, Cthuffer is an absolutely hilarious name for that pig. That is never not going to be funny. I won't lie. It's very funny. Hey, Rexar! What's up? Okay. So, and then we can... I could do one more? See if I can do 5 masks, but I don't know. I apologize, but you mad? Yes. Yes, I'm mad. I mean, what do you think that, like, petulant little sulk was for? I understand. You know, you haven't posted in Stream Queens in a bit. You'll post some of the parade things there. Absolutely. I mean, if it makes you feel better, I am ostensibly the owner of that server, and I also have not been chatting in there recently. I've been like checking in, reading stuff, but I haven't been talking. So if that makes you feel better, you've been avoiding everything. Yeah, big fucking mood, big mood. I get that. None of my friends have made my work orders. I'm sad. Yeah, the whole everybody has more health thing is also kind of a problem with the masks. It's not too bad. I don't know. I do wonder how much I should, like, when it comes to trying to do like 8 mask runs, if I should try and get people to do them with me or not. I don't know. Man, Surging Darkness or, like, I did not get hit by that. I so did not get hit by that. I was genuinely not in that. Broadcast your crap better, Blizzard. I don't like it. No. That time I was standing in the defiled ground, yes. But yeah, the boss fight / fights, but mostly this one taking quite a bit longer, is definitely a problem with more masks, but... Whoop! Are you gonna let it WoW and do some visiting to yourself? You'll leave up a lurk? Appreciate it! Thank you for coming and hanging out for a bit. Good luck with the visions. Benko's God, you hate 8 mask runs. I mean, gee, I couldn't possibly imagine why. Box with faintly glowing air holes. Okay. Oh, I got Cathuffer. Nice. I just said it was a great name for a pet, and here we are. Cathuffer. And yeah, like, I definitely didn't have the recolors for all of these outfits, so that's fun. Man, ugh. I feel like I need the profession gauntlets before I try to make the void cycle. Cause like I could use concentration for all of the parts, but I would really like to get to the point where I don't need to. I don't know. Come on. But speaking of which, I am going to do the weekly work order quest real quick. Hopefully get a little bit of knowledge that'll help out for that. I do think I've probably invested my knowledge poorly in terms of having these parts just, like, be able to make the highest quality parts, even with the highest quality fucking materials, but, like, too late, so... Keep making stupid mistakes. I mean, I made an absolute fuck ton of stupid mistakes in that first run, and it was better in this last one. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know about 8. I don't know about 8 masks. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna try this. Because then it's 2 equip things and my best in slots, and I will change it for mass destruction. Cause yeah, like I could absolutely just make the parts for the bike myself and whatever, and I will make them myself. I only have so much concentration, you know? Okay, so... Yes. Okay, so that is, in fact, the AoE version. Yes, I can manage that. See, like, making this at max quality is easy peasy, but I don't know. See, like, I just, like, don't make me... If it's a fucking patron order, don't make me supply things that I can't make. I'm not going to buy auction house crap that is expensive in order to do a fucking patron work order or crafting order. Just no. No. And also I don't even have that particular recipe, but yeah. Nope. Fuck you. Fuck off. And yeah, like, that's also asking for way too much of my shit. I can do some bolts, that's fine. Guess that's not an unreasonable ask. And yeah, like, I also need a ton of acuity now because because I made one of my profession gears. Have I seriously not made a potion bomb of speed before? That sounds like a lie. But I don't know. What was the other one? Bolts. Yeah, I'll take this one. Because I don't need the potions. I have no idea how I haven't made that before. But, okay. Okay, actually, wait. Did I look at this one? Oh, that's literally none provided. Except for the spark. Yeah, no, that is asking too much. Okay. What do you want this week? 10 bismuth and 2 nullstones is a big fucking ask. So where even... Okay, I have a nullstone right... Yeah, I'm not doing that. Fuck that. Fuck you. I don't know if I like that I rearranged that because now it's a mess. I probably should not have hit the sort button with this much crap in my bags, but it's fine. Eventually I will get the bike stuff out of here and it will be fine again. Okay. Yeah, like I have no acuity. It's a problem. Because I need 300 to make my own other fucking profession gear. It's like, that's the thing, like, I've got like this giant road ahead of me, even just to make the profession gear that might mean that I can actually craft the highest quality stuff. Maybe. Like, it's... The profession situation is bad at the moment. Tis bad. So, whatever. Yeah, profession equipment, that would be great, but also, yeah, miscellaneous creations, like that... Yeah, like I have the best I can do with parts. Goggles and profession equipment. Guns and bracers, blah blah blah. I guess I'll just put it straight in here. I don't know. That might be a bad choice, but yeah. Okay. We will find out if I have regret later. Okay, let us see. Before I actually go, let's see if I can do a 5 mask run without losing my mind. I mean, I suppose it would be thematically appropriate if I did in fact lose my mind, but I would rather not. And you want me to do Daredevil, which again will be fine if I don't fuck it up. Also, okay, pained isn't even that bad. Each area will consist of 2 madnesses instead of 1. Like, that's annoying, but like that's manageable, I think. But anyway, I think I can get away with Daredevil. That's doable. So probably anyway. Let's find out. What is this one again? Elite minions, and that's bosses, and that's potions and crystals. Okay. Mass scrap on your Angie for the first time earlier to fish for the irresistible button recipe.
4,
Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna assume that what your engineer is nowhere near one of your mains, because yeah, I've had all of the recipes that I can get from that for a while now, which is not like, oh my god, I'm so much better than you. It's just that I like hard focused that pretty early. Yeah, like I didn't really notice a huge issue with the whole things getting buffed by killing things near them, so wasn't a problem really. Which one's evil? Green? What is that? I could see it from outside before. Red. Red is bad. Red bad. Bad red. No drinky red potion. Okay, what about green? I mean, actually, I probably shouldn't even be trying these this early. Because I don't have sanity to restore, and that would be kind of a waste, but we'll see. Honestly, I feel like to some degree you can just look for the ones that there are the least amount of. And ta-da! But NG is like the 7th. Oh, I literally said red bad, and then I was like, what does the red one do? Fuck. Well, there you go. Now I have some leeway with which to test things. That was dumb. That was dumb of me. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm not gonna lie. Genuinely no idea. Head empty, apparently. I don't know what my excuse is. I don't think I have one, to be honest. But yeah, like the increased health and shit of enemies is probably the worst part of the masks, but maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, I did take a pretty serious sanity hit just there. Don't know if I'm gonna manage to recover that or if we're gonna have to use all of our orbs this time, but even if we do use our orbs, that's okay, because I have only used one of them for the past 2 runs, so... Actually, I've only used one of them since the first week, I think. Well, except for the first several Stormwind runs just being, possibly broken? I don't know what happened. I think my puddles should still only give me minus 30 sanity, though, because I think it's only enemy abilities that Daredevil makes worse. Hello, Gammon, are you here to save us? I do not wish to taste your axe, sir. Someone's got to do it. And if I've got to be good Gammon, then so be it. Okay, so it wasn't green. It's not black. Red is bad. I would like to correct my potion-based fuck-up by finding the correct potion, but we'll see. Okay, well that's green, which is not ideal, but whatever. not ideal because I don't get to learn anything from it, is what I'm getting at. Okay. Blue? Okay, blue is sanity. Alright, excellent. Now we know. And yeah, your engineer being 7th in line makes sense. Also, good choice, because engineer being 1st in line is a bad choice. Not gonna lie, I have regrets. Not enough regrets to stop being incredibly stubborn after all of these years, because it's been all of these years, and I am stubborn. But, you know. I don't know how to fix that. Like, I don't know how to get around the him scooping me up and throwing me into a puddle of bad thing. Like, how do I fix that? Like, there is usually a way around, that kind of thing. And I don't know what it is in this case. Do I drink a potion? I mean, use an orb before this guy or after? Oh, for fuck's sakes! It has to make me run right back along the fucking minus sanity line? Fuck you, game. That was just fucking rude. Oh well. Fuck. Well, I'm screwed now. Well, at least screwed in that I very much need to use an orb. I'm very frustrated by that particular piece of shit. Staying inside the ring has always worked before, so I don't know why that was so much of an issue this time. I don't know if it was just the fucking angle of the hill or what. It's not like you've done much with professions in War Within or Dragonflight. I mean, fair, I also mostly didn't, so... Like, I'm trying to now, because now, finally, they're like, oh, engineers can do something that is worth money, but also, like, I missed the first 3 weeks. This is the 4th week. Everyone's already got their fucking bike. I'm not getting any money from this. Like, I'm not gonna make money on this. Like, it's probably still worth doing. I'll still sell a few, but, like, I guarantee you that the price has gone down, and so has demand, and it sucks. So. I was about to go grab that odd crystal, and then I was like, I'm not even gonna go remember to fucking talk to the dude, so what's the point? I truly do not care. Also, yeah, if there is a mount from grinding this currency, I don't know how much it's worth, and I don't know where to buy it. So, whatever. We said blue was good, right? We did, and also I didn't have 100 sanity lost, so that was kind of a waste. To be fair, I wasn't gonna come back for that after I left here anyway, so whatever. I guess it's fine. Definitely might lose an unfortunate chunk of sanity to this boss because it seems like I usually do, and we have Daredevil on, so... But yes, if I do this, this will unlock hero gear. I think it unlocks it for your alts as well. Correct me if I'm wrong. And so they'd still have to earn the currency, but that would be a pretty fucking good. I don't. Maybe it doesn't, because that would be a really kind of OP way to gear up. So maybe it doesn't work that way, or maybe it does because of the point we're at in the expansion. I have no idea. Cool. I love that I walked into that too early. But yes, at least my own puddles still only reduce 30 sanity, so... it would suck if it's not account-wide. I agree. I really hope that it is, and I think that it is, but also I feel like that I'm wrong, so I don't know. I guess we'll find out. And to get the achievement, I'm pretty sure I have to do all the objectives on a 5-mask run, and even if I'm wrong, it would kind of feel wrong to not. Whew, that was potentially problematic. I guess I should kill these guys for this chest. Ah! I'm kind of surprised that stun actually worked on Gammon. Not mad, but surprised. Gammon is, in fact, a warrior. Okay, now let's fuck up less in this second half. Sometimes there is a chest down there, but I don't... Wait. Excuse me, can I click on that? Because I didn't think that I could. And now I don't even know what it was hovering over. Because y'all saw that save vision barrier, same as me, but maybe it was just somehow hovering over this one because shenanigans? I don't know. Whatever. No, you gotta love mages that pop up a portal and then leave shortly after before you had a chance to use it. Leave as in leaving the group. Yep. I think sometimes they forget that that's a thing. Which, I mean, understandable, even though it's still frustrating to be on the receiving end of. See, I wasn't in that. I just took 250 sanity damage, and for why? I wasn't in that. I was not. Whatever. Like, again, Blizzard, oh, we're gonna make the outlines of all the moves really clear for you. Are you, though? Is that what you're doing? Because I don't think so. I don't think that's what's happening.
Let's search the drag for survivors. I'll conceal any we find while you keep the enemy at bay.
Because, like, it didn't look like I was in that to me. I was not in there. I was not. Oh, hi, Mark. I don't think I can do the fucking, I can't do the voice. I would love to do the voice, and I can't. But I understand the reference. Oh, God. I did not. But also, I wasn't in it. Fuck you. Fuck you, Blizzard. And also, fuck you too, Gammon. Stop stunning me. It's annoying. But you are right that Nemesis does in fact help with the sanity. supply. I just realized that I haven't really been working on the buff from drinking potions, and I should probably do that.
Check the tailoring shop in Orphan.
Instead of literally only picking up the sanity-giving potions. Like, sanity-giving potions for sure, but, you know, the other ones are fine too. The annoyance when they wear off is relatively minor most of the time, and also if you keep picking them up, then it doesn't wear off, so that's fine, but, you know, that's not usually how it goes for me.
Around those explosives.
What is purple? Give me purple. Guess I need to adjust my macro to add best in slots shit to it. Don't feel like I should have gotten hit by that either. This one feels like another fuck you melee ability, and I'm not happy about it. Let me out! I am moving! And that is fucking horseshit. Also, I didn't really have a problem avoiding it last time, so I don't know what the fuck was up with that. That did not feel fair.
Be safe now, champion.
Like, I was very much trying to avoid it. You saw that. So, also, don't light up gold if you're gonna tell me it's out of range as soon as I do that. Ugh, whatever. Whatever! And you just stand behind the stump when he does that? Okay, I mean, that's a thought. I still need to figure out / look up a strategy for not getting yeeted by the totally not Garrosh in Heroes of the Storm guy in the other valley. The other one, you know? That one. Also, hey, Sword Army, what the fuck on pulling more shit? What's up with that? Do I need to fucking turn Sword Army into a goddamn healer? I would rather not. Yikes. Hi, Gammon. How's it going? At least it's a short stun. Still annoying, because stuns are always annoying, but at least it's a short one. And I mean, I guess it also helps that, like, I mean, it also adds to the elite kill totemy thing. So that's nice. I'm gonna try and remember to come back here for that before I go back to the main area, because I do not need the sanity right now, but I certainly will. Okay, cool. Love the Sword Army's dead. I guess I'm just doing the rest of this on my own then, because I cannot afford an orb for that bitch. Okay, I need my orb. I'm sorry. Oh, okay, well, she's back and it didn't cost me an orb. I don't know if that's just a get out of combat situation or what. There. I managed to not get headbutt out of the goddamn map this time. Oh my god, why is this area hurting so much more than the entire rest of the fucking thing? Like, the rest of the fucking thing didn't hurt this much? Is it just the bugs are that bad? Ugh. Well, there's my last orb, so let's hope we can still do this. Because if I can't actually finish a run with 5 masks right now, I will be a little bit upset. Probably should have saved my whirlwind, or my blade storm, but it's fine. Fuck. I don't know why this last section was so much worse than the entire rest of the vision. I really don't know. But I'm not happy about it. So, whatever. It is what it is. We will try again tomorrow. Still getting lots of currency, at least. Okay. Lily's screaming in the background. Okay, bye, Tycho. I love you, baby. Alright, I'm gonna send us over to Echo playing Bloodborne, because that sounds fun. That was an Ask Mr. Robot stream of text, not the thing I actually tried to copy and paste, but okay. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that section was awful when the entire rest of the thing was mostly fine. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. Like that's doable. We were close enough that I know that I'm capable if we manage properly, right? So whatever, it is what it is. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed Starbirds at the start as well. That was fun. And yeah, probably gonna do some more WoW tomorrow, but we'll see how it goes. Appreciate you guys. Hope you have a wonderful evening, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Nope. Bye.